今軽さの新次元へ。
Do you guys have the same problem organizing your thoughts as I do, where if something is on the top of your mind, you want to talk about it like immediately rather than like holding off to talk about it till later? Because like you're gonna lose all your thoughts and the things you want to say about it. That's usually what happens to me. But I'm gonna resist the temptation to immediately start talking about Nintendo or some shit. Because that's what I was just watching somebody going over the direct thing about the Switch 2. I'll talk about that later a little bit. I have a couple thoughts. But the thing I want to start today with is a little bit of a teensy bit of an apology for the shortened stream yesterday and just generally the whole stream. A little bit. No, the stream wasn't actually that bad. I just got something in my head where like I thought that like I don't know, so many things, like the fucking software was bugging out. Some poor guy actually did definitely, like, that was their first impression of me, and they did fucking not like it. I still feel bad about that. I guess I just got exhausted doing that bit. I don't know. Buh. It's a little hard to, like, do something like that and, like, you know, kind of do it to, I know that like I stream a lot of times and like you guys can be quiet sometimes and like I'm just kind of yapping and that happens, you know, but I don't know. When I'm doing like a crazy bit, sometimes like I like it when like I can bounce off of people and stuff. It helps a lot. Bah. It doesn't matter that much though. No, I don't want to do any rotoscoping today. We're just gonna work on Saji. We're gonna keep it simple today. Nothing crazy. Hello. The little fella. The little fella is down there in the corner. Ah, God, this thing can barely see my mouth. You know, maybe I should move it further down actually, so it sees my mouth better. Then recalibrate. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. The fucking stand makes me bounce around. Ba. Yeah, it's like, I feel like I can barely see my mouth sometimes. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, we got this guy to work on. There's a lot to do with this. So I'm gonna try to get as much done as I possibly can. We'll see how far we get. Oh it's a little funky in the stand. I'm actually gonna adjust the stand a bit here. It's the very beginning of stream. So I do all my bullshit right here, right now. I'm smacking the phone stand around and everything. I did say in the Discord that work was beating my ass a little bit. And I don't know, that might affect me later at the stream. But I don't work the same. I have a freelance client tomorrow, so I don't have to worry about going back into the office and getting my ass beat again. So I think there will be a stream tomorrow, and I'm gonna try to do a 4-hour stream because I cucked you guys last night when I got something in my head that something wasn't going right, when that was complete bollocks. That was absolute bullshit. That was bullshit. I was kidding myself on that one. Let's put our fella off to the side so we can see what we're drawing here. There we go. Under my hand, so I can't see it, but you guys can. Ooh, let me clear my throat. I haven't done throat gunk blasting in a minute. But we're getting back into the season again where I'm gonna have allergies and my throat's gonna be all clogged up and shit. I swear this isn't tracking as good as it used to. Or something. Maybe I need to set it up again. Yeah, it's like really like, it barely like reads my lips. I could have sworn it was opening wider before. You know, maybe it's because I'm gonna redo my tracking. I'm gonna redo the tracking. So just give me a second on this. I'm gonna remove motion capture on silhouette. So he will die. He is now dead. He is now dead. Did I remove the widget? Because I could probably stand to remove that too if that's still in the scene. Oh no, the widget is totally gone. The motion capture widgets are both gone. That's okay. Set up motion capture. Actually, I'm gonna do it to cue ball first, and then I'll do it to silhouette, because I've... you know... Now I should do it to silhouette and then do it to cue ball. Although I'm kind of wondering... That was what fucked up in the first place, so if I do it to cue ball first, then I could override. Let's see, remove motion capture on cue ball. Set up motion capture. Face tracking template, eye facial mocap. Yeah, they're a little VRM boy. They can look at fucking let's see, always enabled. Fuck it. Always enabled on the damned on the goddamn fucking whatever the fuck it's called. You know what? No post tracking template. Oops, I fucking hit cancel. Yep, VRM. Idle head animation, yes. Enable not tracking lip sync. Always enabled. I'm just gonna use... I'm gonna use my microphone that I got here. I don't know if it actually works for that, but... There we go. I'm not turning on the, Oh, there we go. Now the, I think the fucking mic stuff is a little bit... I think it's a little bit more accurate now. Silhouette, I'm going to set up motion capture, eye facial mocap, AR kit, yes. I'm gonna turn lip sync on, enable when not tracking. I'm going to use H series, I'm gonna have hybrid mode on, yes. I am going to use media pipe for the hand tracker. No, I'm gonna use the old iCap, the old receiver. Blah 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 blah. And oh, there we go. I'm probably gonna start doing the chicken dance though. Bah. Honestly, the way it handles my mouth now is more like how I originally intended it to be. This is the beta version of Warudo, by the way. I upgraded to the beta because I wanted to try some features out that only the beta had, but I haven't gotten a chance to use them yet. I'll probably use them like later on. Like there's like a way you can like adjust the textures and stuff. You can like do outfit redeems in Warudo without having to touch anything. Like you could just like tell Warudo to like activate a material and it'll switch your outfit and stuff like that. So it'd be kind of neat if I could do that. Maybe in the future. It's an idea. It's probably how I'd handle the jacket thing, really. Although that would be meshes, and I think you can enable and disable meshes like without having to go through all the trouble of fucking with textures, but that's okay. It's whatever. I need the original reference for this fella too. Where's that at? I have that under here somewhere. Sorry, yesterday was like a crazy ass day. I fucking lost my goddamn mind. All my brain cells were fried from that fucking ridiculous bit. Didn't I make a fucking... I downloaded one of the Do It For Her templates, and I forgot exactly which character I was going to put in there, but I'm pretty sure I have, like, some idea of who it might have been. Oh, no, and I think I was going to do it with fucking Aura. Because, of course. Where is Saji? Where's my Saji reference? Saji! Oh, Saji! Where are you, Saji? Saji, please. Saji, Saji, Saji. Saji, 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 Saji. I don't know where Saji's ref sheet is. I can never find it every time I go looking for it. It's so hard to tell it from like the rest of the... There it is. It's hard to tell it from the rest of this stuff. There, this guy. Same character, just different, like, palette stuff. I'll probably refer to this palette for the painting stuff, because I want to do some painting with this shading. Make it look nice. I don't know if I'll do anything else today. This may just be everything I do today, just spend 4 hours on this. We'll see how far we get. And if that means I'm gonna have to sit here and we're gonna have like a quieter work stream, that might be the case, but I'm hoping not, because I'd rather not just sit here quietly. They kind of suck. They be kind of stinky. Yesterday was real crazy though. Real wacky. What a fucking stream. By the way, oh, you know what? A couple things. Something I should address. The art share channel that I said I was gonna make and that I still haven't made. I should do that now. So, I don't know if any of you are here yet. What the fuck is this last metal crap? Can I not see this on my Discord, please? I want to get rid of this crap now. There's like a fucking ad on my Discord and I don't know how to get rid of it. Get out of here. I have like a welcome message all queued up for the art share channel. I don't know if I've got the roles set up for it correctly though, because I have like the default roles are that nobody in the server except for myself can chat. And I worry that if I try to make it public now, it's gonna be all fucked up. Like add members or roles. I'm wondering. I'm not gonna add members, but I wonder. I might add like a. Let me see. I might add like a role to like Carlbot or some shit for the announcement roles. Oh my god, I made this fucking Discord announcement shit way back in like January of last year. It's nuts. I might like add a third role to the announcement fucking message so that people can like react to it if they want to like talk in the art channel. Although then I don't know, people might get confused. They might see like the channel and they'd be like, how do I fucking use this? How do I fucking talk in this? And it's like, I don't know. Maybe what I'll do is I'll add all the colors. I don't know. Oh no, wait, the roles get added by default. Wait, but what if people don't want... I don't know, maybe like it's a role that I add to everybody that's already in the server. And then like everybody that joins the server, it's like a default role, and then people would be able to, like anybody with that role could chat in the channel. And then like if I like decide to moderate somebody, I could remove it, but at the same time like they could just rejoin. I don't know. Discord's confusing, man. I don't this is why I don't do like Discord moderation and shit. It really confuses the fuck out of me. Like I don't know anything about Discord or like Discord culture or like how any of the server shit works. It's why I don't really do any of that. It like scares me. I'm worried that like I'll fuck something up and then a scam bot will come in and like steal everybody's fucking social security number. Because I don't really understand any of it. Like it really confuses me. It's like immensely. It's like scary. Like I don't want to put anybody in like danger by accidentally configuring my server wrong, you know? And I don't know what the fucking things you're supposed to do are. It feels like everything like gamer related is always so like obnoxiously like oh you have to do it this way, or like so many things fuck up and explode. But it's like just common knowledge. You're just supposed to know how to do that already. It makes me want to like punt a little like freak. The little freaks that are always like yapping about that kind of shit. Like, how do I explain this? Just a little, like, there's always like somebody who's like, you need to do this, blah 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 blah, know it all, little fucks. You know, when, I don't know if you guys can relate to this, but sometimes there's like people out there that like, they are like fans of your profession, but not actually like part of your profession. And so they like start yapping about things they don't really understand in like a really like obnoxious way. That's what it feels like with gamer stuff sometimes. It feels like gamers like act like they know more than they actually know about things. I've run into people that act like that, and it's very, very fucking annoying. And Discord, the way that you're supposed to run a Discord server, all the tools and all that shit, it feels like something that's like, clearly you're supposed to know how to do it already, because everybody uses Discord, dummy. It feels like one of those things. Or like, you, how come you don't know how the basics of emulation? Are you a fucking idiot or something? That's what it sounds like to me. Also, that voice impression. Some people might have an issue with it. That is me when I was younger. Big disclaimer. I was basically the actually kind of person, like as a genre. So like now I'm very annoyed by that type of person. It's like a vicious like it's not really a feedback cycle or anything like that. I used to be somebody who like had to be a know-it-all and know every fucking thing and like constantly correct people and shit like that. So when I run into that type of person, I like think of them as like an actual like super like oh my god, grow up, dude. Kind of deal. Because I used to be like that. You see, like I see that as like, oh yeah, I used to be like that. I used to fucking think like that and say those things. Just be like a total like wiener like that. So I feel like I have some sort of I have a little bit of experience with this kind of thing. I can wield that voice with knowledge, with an understanding that comes with being somebody who was once that. Unfortunately, I'm not that anymore because I'm an old fuck now. So, and it's funny, I've had Discord since like a year after it was like a bit like first released, I want to say. When did I make my first Discord account? Well, the problem with that is that I mostly used it for like friends and nothing else, like one server that they had. Where's my, I'm trying to find like, I guess I look at my profile. Oh, I'm in streamer mode on Discord, which means it shows me nothing. I'm gonna go to it on my other PC. Because I have 8 PCs here. June 12th, 2017 is when I made my Discord. And it would have been 2016, but my friends were contrarians and were like, Skype is better. We love Skype. We love Skype and not the gaming Discord. Discord is it for losers. And I was like, yeah! Because I didn't know anything. I was a very follow the leader kind of shit. On that like baby dumbass grind. Yeah, what they said. Popular thing, bad. Everybody loves popular thing bad. That's the best. The best way to approach life is to constantly be annoyed at people for enjoying popular things. Your blood pressure will plummet. You will be stress free from this lease on life that you have decided to take on. I'm gonna keep his leg shaded like this because I want to do the thing where like what the leg that's further back is darker, just to distinguish between them. Gives it a bit of depth. I also like this lighting a lot. There's actually something I was editing today was like a really cool piece of footage where there's this lady walking on top of a building, walking and talking. She was walking on top of a building at sunset, and behind her was like this huge sign that was on top of the building, and behind that was the skyline of the city, and it looked really nice. And then we like slapped it into this fucking template thingamabob. Because that's how we do these things sometimes. Wink, wink. And it had a fucking flare that happened to be positioned like right there. Like a fucking like one of those stupid like light flares, you know, like the J.J. Abrams bullshit, except more sun-like and not like square and weird like his are. Or were. And it looked great because it was sunset and the flare was coming from the same direction as the sun was setting. Even though in the previous shot it was also outdoors and the sun was on the opposite side. Fucking who cares? It's not that big of a deal. See, that's what I'm talking about, though. The people who, like, are fans of what you're doing but don't really do it themselves, they don't really understand that, like, sometimes you just don't give enough of a shit. Or it doesn't matter, like, that much. Like, bro, it's not that deep kind of moment. Which is why Discord and all this kind of stuff really, like, punches my balls in. You pardon the euphemism, even though it's not a euphemism. That literally just means, like, getting... Well, I guess it's a fucking euphemism, isn't it? I don't fucking know. Last night, I had some fucking bizarre dreams. I can't really remember them super clearly, but I know one of them had to do with the thunderstorm that came through at like 5 a.m. Oh, I wish I could have seen it, but 5 a.m. is absolutely not like a time in which, even when my sleep schedule is fucked up, I can't watch a fucking thunderstorm that happens at 5 o'clock in the morning. There's no fucking way. It just doesn't happen. Like, I'm out by, like, at the latest 4, at the absolute latest, and it's been weeks since many weeks. It's been at least a month or more since I've gone to bed at 4, which is a good thing, by the way, a very good thing. I should not be sleeping at 4, ever. Ever again, ideally. I'm sick of that shit. That shit's stupid. The only time I ever want to go to bed at 4 is if I'm, like, on the couch with a bunch of buddies, like, half passed out. Shit, even on the night of the con, like, after we went to the fucking dance party and everything, we had drinks there and everything. It was, like, super late. It was like, God, I fucking came back home at, like, 3 o'clock in the morning, and that was, like, they were all out. They were asleep. They were asleep in those fucking hotel beds. And I drove home because, you know, my internal clock is fucked, so I can just do that. We did not stay up till 4 a.m. They were out. They all have jobs too, anyway. And yet still my brother was able to fucking, like, get up and go get the goddamn food from the lobby that we ordered. We fucking ordered IHOP at goddamn 2 a.m. 2 a.m. IHOP. It took like an hour to arrive from DoorDash. 2 a.m. buttered toast. The only damn thing I ordered. I mean, that's a good thing. I shouldn't be eating like a burger at fucking 2 o'clock in the morning. That's fucking crazy. One of the fucking people there ordered a burger. At least one of them did. And I was like, why are you nuts? What? Oh my God, fucking Cue Ball is like yapping up a storm down there. Look at him. He's like, blah, 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 blah. What a silly little guy. Did I ever set up voice mod today? I opened it, but I don't think oh, it's set up. It's all there. It's there. It's working. It's running. What was I going to talk about? I'm just kind of bopping from topic to topic. The art share channel. So I think what I should do then, now that I've thought it through a little bit, since I just kind of hashed it out here on stream, is I should just make a role that everybody who joins the server, they get assigned this role that lets them speak in that channel. Or speak in, like, designated channels that, like... Where am I looking? I'm trying to figure out where my fella's looking. Oh, it's got the lock on to the camera here. I gotta turn that off. It's all fucked up. It's like looking at nothing when I don't want it to be. Look at... Oh, it's disabled. Now I'm looking at you. Hello. Does that mean that, like, if I look away, it's gonna look at the fucking camera? I don't want to stare directly at the camera all the time. Wait, is it tracking my fucking eyes correctly? I don't think it is. No, it's not. That's stupid. Wait. No, it's just staring straight ahead. Well, I know why that's not doing anything. It's, I set it wrong. Whenever I remove tracking, I always forget to turn this back on. Let's see. Use blend shapes for eye movement. That's turned on, though. Use bones for eye movement? No. No. What? Why am I still looking straight ahead? I'm so upset. Ugh, this is so annoying. Fucking VTubing shit, guys. It's so fucking annoying. Why am I looking straight ahead? I don't want to look straight ahead. I want to move my eyes. I'm just looking straight ahead. Yes. Use blend shapes for eye movement. Convert ARKit look blend shapes to VRM. Yes. Okay, no. It's not looking away. Lamp all blend shapes. No. Oh, yes, I want that, actually. Eye bone rotations from blend shapes. What is going on? It's so confused. Use bones for eye movement. Yes. I have no bones, so that shouldn't be doing that. Is it? Maybe I need to reset the fucking... I'm so confused. Is it like set up for like the ARKit ones or the fucking VRM ones so it doesn't have my like ARKit shit going on? Ow, ow, but my mouth is working. I don't get it. I don't really get it. I'm so confused, guys. I don't get fucking VTuber technology at all. Okay. Let's see here. I have to figure out my trackers, guys. Sorry. Blend shapes for eye movement is on, but I am getting absolutely nothing in the ways that... Wait. Am I just not noticing it? Is that what's going on? I think I'm just not noticing it. Wait, I gotta move my fucking preview window around. I'm a moron. It is fucking working. I'm so fucking stupid sometimes. It is working. I'm looking between my screens with the program on both screens, and it's working fine, and I'm a fucking idiot. Maybe it wasn't working until I disabled the eye bone, whatever the fuck bullshit, though. I don't know. But it's working now. That's the point. So, okay, no problems. It's just really, like, subtle. I was expecting it to be a much more dramatic movement. I don't know. What the fuck was I yapping about? God. I think it was talking about the Discord role for the art share channel. Yeah, I'll just have to set up a role for that. And when people join the server, they'll get auto-assigned the role. And that'll be how you chat in the channel. It'll just be a role. It'll be like, oh, this role is designed so that you can access this channel, but like normally you can't access any channel. So if I were to take away your speaking role, then like you wouldn't be able to do anything. But then like I guess it gets applied again if you rejoin. I don't know how roles work. Oh god, see, yeah, I'm doing the chicken dance again because I re-enabled the fucking hands. That's probably gonna do that. See, I didn't even have my other hand up and it was fucking flopping around. Goofy. Absolutely goofy. Okay, I gotta fucking color this little freak. Oh, I also had fast food tonight because I worked later than I was expecting to. What the fuck? Did the screen just flash? I don't see anything weird. I swear that like... Oh, I think I like jumped. I think I like lost tracking for a second. I don't know. Siberia 2. God, why did so many people play the fucking Siberia game? I just got a notification that some guy that I follow is playing Siberia 2. I've seen that game like 4 times for some reason because it's like a really notorious shitty game or something. But nobody can ever like get past the very beginning of it. So like I've seen the beginning like 80 times. It's kind of funny. I need to clean his lines, not his shading. The shading is a draft. This is supposed to be his shoulder back here, and I need to remember that. His hair is also not nearly as messy as I wanted it to be. It kind of matches what's going on here, but I don't get the feeling it's quite like this, you know? I like how that's cut, where it's like mixed between like actually like cut bits and just like strands, you know? I've probably been seeing more of this one lately, though, so... He's a little different looking. Like, this reminds me of the Powerpuff Girls for some reason. And it's probably just because of the lighter outlines, but something about the way that he's proportioned here feels more like cartoonish like that. I may do some Faith animation tonight, too, because we never finished that, and I've been struggling with it forever. Can I do this, or is this a bad idea? This might be a terrible idea. What is that supposed to be right here? This is like a... He does he have sleeves under this? He does actually have sleeves under this, so I need to be thinking about that too. Good convenient excuse to not have to draw his wrist properly. Very good. Fuck drawing wrist. I hate wrists. Every artist hates drawing wrists. Not hands, wrists. Imagine trying to translate between the hand and the arm with a logical anatomical piece. What did I fucking erase here? What the fuck? That looks so weird. Now that I look at it like this, I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Anyway, I was talking about how I had a dream last night. Now I can't remember fucking shit about it. It had something to do with the storm, though. Because I woke up and it was like roaring. It was absolutely roaring, and like I saw a post on a community forum for my city this morning, and somebody was talking about how it was like roaring last night. They were like, that wasn't the rain, was it? And like, I just assumed it was the rain on the roof. I was like, oh, it's roaring outside. It must be raining super hard. Because apparently it wasn't the wind or anything. Just super strange. Oh, creepy. I don't know what the deal was. I should take a sip of juice. We need to get to flats very quickly here. I think that's going to be a lot more interesting to watch than the sketch here, especially since I'm refining the sketch. But I need to figure out like what elements I am done with on the sketch, because I don't think I'm done yet. And I also need to figure out the best way to like depict his fucking sweater here. Am I losing tracking? What the fuck? Why am I losing tracking like that? Oh, I love tech issues. My whole life is run by nothing but a series of tech issues. At least I don't sit here and yell about them for hours. And turn that into like literally everything that happens on this stream. Teehee. I feel like I might have been a bit almost like too candid at the end of stream last night when I was feeling a little funny. Maybe slightly. I do regret ending as early as I did too, but my vibes were all fucked up. There's just too many things in a row that were like punching me in the face. And I was like, ugh. I'm never gonna get over that fucking guy whose first impression of me was that bit. They had followed me literally 5 hours before. It's just so sad. Can we get 1 trillion like? I'm sure it doesn't matter to people who do this a lot. Like, this is like what they do. This is their main thing. But like, you know, I just I want to be a good experience for everybody. And they came in and I was a screaming, like, little obnoxious, like, robot with the goofiest filter of all time. It's gonna live in my mind palace forever now. I'm gonna tell that story to my grandchildren. about the time that I did like a stupid April Fool's bit and some poor guy thought that was literally my fucking entire shtick. They saw debut, they came in like, wow, so excited, and then they like got hit with that shit and they were like, oh my god. God. Ew, what the fuck? Ew. Terrible line. Any more juice? Yeah. Yeah. I hope you guys are doing good tonight, by the way. Thank you for lurking. Really appreciate it. And thank you for putting up with yesterday. My shit lagging? Hope not. It also really sucks to like plan to do something for a stream and then it like goes so horribly wrong that you like end up like having to put it aside, like that Rebecca rotoscoping shit. Oh, you know, and another thing, the fucking YouTube is all set up. It's the fucking archive YouTube. I finally finished archiving every VOD that I have in my highlights. So now I just gotta get the most recent stuff uploaded and then I can make it, well, I'm slowly making them public. I had to remove something from one video because I doxed myself a while back. When I was showing GIFs of Peppercat, I fucking showed like a statement of some sort. God. Man, I lose tracking so easily with this thing. Where's Peppercat? I'm gonna put Peppercat out just for fun. There's Peppercat. Maybe this Peppercat. Kinda hard to tell what that is actually. This is a good Peppercat. I'm gonna put this down below my feet here. Yeah. Kind of looking at his sweater right now, his cardigan or whatever it is. Bah. Oh gosh. Hope the spacebar doesn't do something crazy. Bah. I don't know, coming back also after a week of not streaming and then trying to do a bit that was like really outside of like what I usually do when I'm streaming, it kind of threw me off. Now I've forgotten how to stream again. His buttons are really tiny. I probably shouldn't be using this big ass button. Maybe I shouldn't do April Fool's bits. Or at least not whatever that was. I wasn't even planning to make it into that kind of a bit. I just went live and I had the filter on and I started doing the voice and I was like, well, okay, I guess I'm just rolling with it. Oh my god. Wonder if I should do this right here. I also want to get back to doing 3D again because I know you guys like that a lot and I really enjoy doing it too. I'm starting to wonder if I should just become like a 3D modeling streamer. Since there were a lot of people who enjoyed watching 3D. I feel like I have more to offer the world with my 3D stuff than I do with 2D sometimes. Like, 2D is so competitive. Like, everyone does 2D. Everyone does 2D. And I don't think I can, like, really hold a candle to, like, as they say, to what a lot of 2D artists are doing. I've always wanted to do 2D, but, like, at the same time, the reason I didn't do 3D was just because I thought it was impossible. But I have like multiple years of experience with it, even though like I feel like I have literally no experience with it. I know I've like said like, oh, I got no experience with it at all. Saying I'm bullied for being called out for bullying. Can't believe this. Yeah, that probably works. We're getting into the time of year where I can leave my blinds open until like an hour after sunset. Oh, I mean, an hour into stream. I mean, sunset's happening, but like, sunset doesn't happen until like real late now. Damn, I wish I could get these. I like these a lot. They're similar to like my Just silhouettes bullshit. But they're also not happening on this one. This one's like a puffier one though. This guy's like a little softy. Like he could get a noogie and he'd just be all like. But if you gave this one a fucking noogie, you'd have paper cuts all over yourself. You know? I mean, look at his hair. It's designed to give you paper cuts. He is a paper cut. You guys seen that fucking... There's a character that somebody draws, an artist, that's called Paper Cut. She's like a little furry. And, they're like, oh, updated her design a little bit. And she was like thicker. And I was like, okay. Yeah, we all know that this is going places now. It's like, all right. I see where you're headed. We all know this road. Well, at least those of us with the decent chunk of experience online at this point. That's how it starts. That's how it starts. Next thing you know, she's a whole notebook. Goes from a single piece to the whole spiral bound tome. They lose control. They lose sight of the vision. That's why I don't like go crazy with my characters like that. That's why I am chained to the floor. I'm opening something for demonstrative purposes here. I'm absolutely chained to the fucking floor. This does not change much beyond this, besides like some like little stylistic tweaks, which is how she's evolved so far anyway. Nothing crazy. I want to create a crazy character. I should just go ahead and do it. Thing is though, she actually overtook like... She went through a major evolution when I was like, fuck it, I want her to just be like... I want her to fit my vision of what like a character that's really... that has all these traits that I really like. I want her to be that. Thing was though, her eyes were underdeveloped anyway. Her hair was underdeveloped. Shit, I'd say even her outfit styling was underdeveloped. That's why she became so like pointy and geometric. Like her head here though. These two bug me. I really wish I could use them. Like I want to post this one, but I'd like to post it with the other two, but the other two are kind of not good. They kind of need rethinking. And I've rethought them like 5 times already, but I'm still not satisfied with them. I'm just not into it. You understand. You don't understand. If you think those are fine, you just don't get it. It's like a whole thing. It's an ordeal. You know, I'm a little sleepy because I'm drawing right now and yapping at the same time. This is what happens when I'm streaming. My brain kind of gets into this weird state where it starts remembering my dreams. And I'm like vaguely recalling last night's dream outside of just saying that it was loud because there was roaring from the thunderstorm. But it's not enough where like I can tell you anything about it properly. Like it's like it's on the tip of my tongue. I think that part of it, I think one thing I'm getting though, I talked about the con I went to the other weekend just now. Not just now, but like 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago or something. That con influenced that dream. Cause I went to the dance party, whatever the fuck they called it. They called it a rave. You can't call that a rave. I'm sorry, I've never been to a real rave, but I know that's not a rave. Just based on my understandings of what raves are supposed to be. If there's no Molly, can you really call it a rave? I mean, you know, Molly, my character Molly, that I never talk about, Twitch. Speaking of which, I really ought to get her back out and doing stuff again. I don't know what the fuck I would do with her now, though. I know I have an idea, but like, I don't like how she's, I don't know, there's problems I've got with it. Anyway, the dream I had was a lot like a, that dance party I went to. Dance party. I guess the scarf would be totally shadowed, wouldn't it? Since it's like, we're only seeing one side of it. That'd be awkward. This should be fucking shadowed too, though. All this shit. pretty much. Sometimes I just remember that fucking hotel I went to in California that had like 100 megabit up and down internet that I was able to stream from. Kind of wish I could like go back there for some reason. Kind of fits the vibe of this music, that place where it was. It was like raining a lot when I was there, and this music right here really fits the vibe of like after a rain shower there. It was basically a truck stop hotel. It's really easy to find if you look for it. I don't want to say the name of the place exactly, but I will say that I had to cross a highway to get to the In-N-Out. That was basically the main feature of this truck stop. There was like a gas station and an In-N-Out and like some kind of like country like roadhouse. It's like a Texas Roadhouse but in California. Do they have Texas Roadhouse in California? I'm gonna look that up. Oh my god, my foot's asleep. Why is that like a thing? Texas.road.house, California. Oh, I guess there's like a few of them, but they're like, oh, they're all in Los Angeles or something. I don't fucking know. Well, this was way the fuck outside of Los Angeles, like way hundreds of miles away from Los Angeles, and it was kind of like a country restaurant sort of deal. And it had like a big old like saloon kind of decorated thing going on. I didn't touch it at all. I didn't go in it or anything. Kitty. Meow. Yeah. Kitty, kitty, kitty bean. Jellyfish check. Jelly. God. Kitty, 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 kitty. I'm sure Jellyfish loves you even if she is lurking or otherwise indisposed. Oh my god, that is not what I want. I'm gonna take a break here in a minute and I will play. I'm gonna run the ads because well, I mean, y'all are lurking, so you're not gonna miss anything anyway. Y'all are lurking. Should I keep that or should I get rid of it? Should I stay or should I go now? If I go, there will be trouble. If I stay, it will be double. Should I stay or should I go? You know what? I think that this should probably work like this. There should be like a shadow here and then maybe like here or something. Maybe a little less shadow on this bit. Still working on these damn shadows. Still working on that shadow, huh? I'm sure there's some like Sonic fan out there who, along with their hedgehog named after themselves, made a shadow version of their hedgehog named after themselves. I've never engaged with this Sonic fandom, I just assume that that's the case. In an alternate timeline, I could have become a Sonic fan. I remember the first time I saw a Sonic game, a friend had it on their console. They must have had like a Sega console or something. I was like, whoa, this game is so fast. It's like a racing game or something though, rather than like a normal Sonic game. No, actually I think it might have been like Sonic Adventure or some shit. Maybe the city level. I don't remember. I'm not sure. There's like a city level, I think. You're Continental. You're linking Continental, bro.
You should have seen the phone bill. You left me high and dry.
Tch.
You left your dirty dishes. Not such a nice goodbye. Hey baby, oh, what to do? Oh, I got the shakes. Oh, feel blue.
Oh, I need to draw his the fucking striations all over this thing.
When you walk away, come back, come back, come back,
Helps give it like depth too.
come back, come back, come back, come back.
Oh, there it is.
You know I really
Timer has reset. Well, the timer's expired, really. So after this song ends, I'm gonna take a little break.
should have seen the phone bill. You left me high and dry.
Aw, poor you.
Dirty dishes.
Too much long distance calling, huh?
Nice goodbye. Oh, hey baby, oh,
I don't think I ever lived. I know I lived in the era of long distance calling being a thing,
I'll set you up.
but I definitely never experienced it myself. Because by the time I was paying attention to like calling people and shit, everybody had cell phones.
Would you come back?
It's a lineal grind. Living in like the fucking era in between like landlines and cell phones. My mom still had a landline until like a few years ago, but it was like kind of like a fake landline where it was run by TracFone. But it was costing like a bunch of money and not like really like doing anything. It wasn't even working properly.
You left me high.
So we ended up discontinuing it, and she still has the fucking box.
I'm such
It just like sits there, not doing anything.
a baby. Oh, what to do? Oh,
So my childhood phone number is like, I don't know where the fuck it goes now. I don't know what happened if I try to call it. Probably owned by TracFone, like assigned to some random guy. It'd be kind of weird. That'd be really fucking weird if I got transported into the future from back then, and I didn't know anything except the home phone number because I had it memorized. So I tried to call it and I just get a random fucking person. I would think that like, oh no, my mom moved. Or some shit. When the truth of it is more complicated, you see. I used to wonder about shit like that. Like, what if I get randomly transported into the future? What will I do? Do any of these make sense? I'm not sure. This one especially is kind of confusing. I feel like it should be more like this, but I'm worried about it being too much like that because it'd be too poofy. Nah. We can figure that out when I get back in a few minutes. 3-minute break. I'm gonna dance at you guys. I'm gonna give you a little silent dance for the lurker selves that you are today. Yes, yes. Cries. Let's see, where's the dance? There, no, that's it. There we go. Okay. Brab. Oh my god, we're both dancing. This is crazy. Oh, it's over. It's done. I am done dancing now. Right here, huh? Gotta fix this. It is a quiet night. It is a quiet night. That is not slim, I notice. But it is only the first hour of stream. I've gotten too used to not, to like, I don't know. I've gotten too used to, not just having to yap to myself. This is divine vengeance for yesterday. Divine punishment, not vengeance. I don't know. I went back and forth debating on whether or not I should keep the VOD like private, honestly. Like the whole VOD from yesterday's stream, just because I got like, you know, I think I might have overreacted a bit about it, but like I don't know. Kitty meow. Meow. Oops, that is way too close. Bah. I think that can stay there. I think my problem is that I do stupid things sometimes, like really stupid things. And the more people that know about me, the more people there are to witness said stupid shit. Which is, scary. Which is probably why I should just crack down and not do anything stupid ever again, really. That's all the more reason to never do anything stupid ever again. I've gotten too comfortable on my throne of roses. I'm resting on my laurels. I'm used to being like, I don't know, for the longest time I was just some chat member. I was just some fucking like goober who would like send really bad messages in chat rooms that didn't really know anybody online at all. And that's how I started streaming. I was just some fucking random guy that nobody knew. And the only people who watched my streams for the first 2 years were my friends. So it's really nice that like I've gotten to know so many people. And I've made friends here in this space. Doing this stuff. I cherish that beyond what words can express. And sometimes maybe I sound a bit ungrateful because I don't know, I feel like maybe I don't talk about that enough, even. I'm alone with my thoughts. Somebody save me, please. Please. Oh my gosh. Hit me with a bus or something. Gosh, please. I feel like if somebody actually does that, I'm gonna be like, finally, and like a fucking ungrateful prick. I'll have to like end the stream immediately for that. Oh gosh. I don't know. I feel like there's people I know who might like, if they were to like undergo some unfortunate circumstance, they wouldn't be able to handle it. They haven't been through like a situation where like they just don't know how to handle. Like, I don't know what I'm trying to say here. That's you know what's happening here? You know what's gonna happen here? We're gonna fucking lock in, guys. We're gonna lock in. Prepare for the long haul. Enjoy the music, because I am gonna lock the fuck in and get this shit done. Well, maybe not done, you know, but as much as I can get done in 4 hours. There's so many stupid little things to tweak on this. I don't even know if I want to keep this sketchy anymore. I mean, we're not gonna redraw the lines or anything, but because that's what this stream has to be now. No goofing off, no silly bullshit. We gotta do work. We gotta do real work. The real folks. That's right. That's right, lurker. You. For you. Lurkers, I don't actually know, because I am not looking, because I don't do that, and yeah. I just assume if it's quiet, that's a lurking day. Probably shouldn't say that so much though. You know, I hate being called out when I'm lurking. No person in their right mind does that to people, like actually says like somebody's name if they see them in the list, unless they're fucking Ash. Unless they're fucking Ash. Oh my god, how you spell that fucking, you buffoon. You wouldn't survive 3 days in Halo 3. Apparently Ash is sick, by the way. Unrelated to this stream necessarily, but I know that there's a lot of crossover these days. So I hope he feels better soon. I need my gay internet clowns. I need my gay internet clowns. I need Ash and Anima. Technically, Anima could do a solo stream. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh no, these are like completely covered by the visor. I think I might keep it that way. Yeah, nah, it'd be kind of nice to have like a partial on that. I really need to get the Saji VR chat avatar in my fucking inventory. Or what the fuck, I guess I have to download it and then upload it to VRC, so it's actually in my like personal avatar list. Because it is a download. I need to find it again. I also need to open my like VR chat modding project. What the fuck is that layer even? Hang on. This one, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's all of this shit? Okay. I'm gonna lock it because I don't want to use it at any point on accident. Oh, god damn it. My fucking client just canceled. Well, I guess I'm going to work the normal place tomorrow. I'll probably tell my boss I can just do it since he has so much work for me anyway. He was like, oh, are you sure you have to do this thing for your client or for so-and-so? Bah. I guess I'll have to like answer them at the next break. I can't really do it right now because I'm busy. Well, I mean, I guess I could. I usually give it a few minutes though. I don't ever like. I try to with clients. I try not to like answer the messages like immediately because I don't want to seem like I'm always available because I don't need like that kind of availability with work, you know. I feel like if you answer messages from people that you work for like immediately, then they just like expect you to always answer their messages immediately, and then you like are trapped forever. It's not a good precedent to set. Admittedly, I totally don't ever use that in social situations. I've never, haha. Teehee. That's a little better. He's so black and white though, like his fucking skin tone is like so close to like completely pale. There's a lot of different colors at play here though. I guess his like blush is this reddish color and then his skin is this color. Nice that he's got swatches out. Is this his hair? I think this is his hair. It's so brown though. What the fuck is it? It's not that. I guess you don't need a swatch for that. That doesn't look like his hair though. What is this, like a fucking like powder that you put on top of his hair or some shit? Fuck is this goofy shit? Fuck this goofy shit. What the fuck is this goofy shit? What the fuck? Maybe you block it out with this and then you put like this bullshit on top of it. Like with opacity or some shit to make this color. I don't fucking know. He's got baby powder in his hair. I can't believe I'm watching a guy on my other screen here. Well, not really watching, but I got this guy up on my other screen who has stretched the Nintendo fucking... It is a Nintendo Direct. He stretched this Nintendo Direct out, the 1 hour Nintendo Direct, into 4.5 hours. That's been his whole damn stream. It's crazy. Absolutely nuts how some people can just bullshit like that for hours. That's my ultimate goal, is to be able to bullshit that hard. People ask me how I do it, and I'm just like, well, you know, I'm not even like a tenth of what I really want to be. You know, one of my favorite streamers to listen to, Yap, I feel like every time I go there, his mods are telling him to shut up, and it makes me so mad. Like, what the fuck is happening over there? I'm like, oh my god, please stop. Like, I went over for like he was doing an event thing that he does every month. And I get that, like, they want to keep stuff moving because it's like, you know, it's like points betting or whatever the fuck. People bet points and they win or lose or whatever the fuck based on, like, whatever the fuck happens in the stream. But the guy had like a co-host with him that he was talking to and whatever. And occasionally they'd get into conversation, they'd start talking about something, and it was interesting. And then his mods kept like going bananas, like, start the match, start the fight, start the thing, whatever the fuck. See who's gonna win. Like, they wanted the fucking conversation to just stop. I would assume that that wasn't necessarily their intent. But at the same time, I feel like they've been trying to keep this guy from like talking about his like life and whatever the fuck in recent times. And that's like the entire interesting part of the stream for me. And I guess like maybe he wants people to tell him to stop doing that more. But like, that's what makes it interesting. It's not the fucking gameplay. I'm gonna just say that right now. It's not the gameplay. That's not why I watch the guy. I watch the guy because he has interesting stories, and sometimes he has funny reactions with game stuff. But I can't just go off of like the fucking reactions he has to the games he plays. It's like hardly anything. That's like 10%. It's like seasoning compared to like the stories he tells and other shit. It's just very like, you get rid of the fucking stories, there's nothing left. And so like every time I go over there lately, it just feels like it's just not enough. It's just not enough. There's not enough going on for me. There's not enough to fucking chew on. Not enough. And I feel like that's becoming more and more of a thing. It's like people like don't have anything to say, or they're just like, oh, I can't talk anymore. And it's like, well, then what is there to fucking... Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I want to like talk to people more myself, because like I can't get that from streams anymore. If people don't want to fucking yap about things, if people are holding back too much, then I got nothing. I got no investment. There's nothing interesting for me there. Like this guy probably wouldn't even fucking talk about like movies that he fucking wants to see or doesn't want to see or whatever. He just doesn't fucking yap hardly, it feels like sometimes. Like I go over there and he's playing a game, but that's all he's doing, and he just doesn't fucking talk about anything. It's like, that's really boring. Like, genuinely. There are some people that can do that. They can just play a game and they can react to the game. They're fucking hilarious at it. Those people are called tomato. Oh, that's not right. I shouldn't have drawn this. That's not good either. I'm really nitpicking this draft shadow, but whatever. The better plan I have for it, the better it's going to turn out. What's going to happen is I'll probably do flats with these colors over here, and then I'll like go through and do a shading pass over the whole thing with something. It could just be this. Like I might just literally use this draft shade and then like switch the color out, because it wouldn't be that hard to rotate the color. Probably what's gonna happen. Probably how it's gonna go. I would like to do some painting though, if I can. So what'll probably happen is we use this as one, and then I'll do like a I'll do some painterly edging to it. So it probably would look pretty good like this too, really. Oops. I need the streamers that I watch to be able to like yap. I need the yap. I need it good too. I miss when I was like not one of the main providers of yap material for a certain for a streamer that I watch a lot of. I miss when I was a lurker in that sense, because you have less responsibility as a lurker. You just get to enjoy. I envy lurkers. That's why I went back to being a lurker on most of the streams that I'm in. Thing is, though, I used to be really enthusiastic about streams. I just loved watching streams and talking with streamers and shit. I still like streams, but I don't think I'm as enthusiastic about the whole thing as I used to be. I mean, I'm enthusiastic about this. I like doing this. I like talking to you guys and shit on days when we talk. I like the social aspect. That's the thing I like. That's what I want out of this stuff now, is just to socialize, really. I like being a social. I have a need to be social. It's important to me. That's why I started talking to people and like joining communities and shit. One of the reasons why I didn't do that for so long though was because like I have like this maybe we shouldn't dissect anything too much. Let's see, how do I put this? For a very long time, I was like prone to making terrible fucking mistakes. And it scared the shit out of me. Like, I couldn't do anything. I was like, I can't do anything because I'll just fuck it up real bad. I'll just fuck it up horrifically. Like, I couldn't do, I was like scared, like terrified of everything. Like, oh, I'm gonna fuck it all up. I'm gonna fuck up. And part of getting over that was joining a bunch of communities and shit. Oh, I should probably add like a second sleeve here. That's not a very good sleeve right here, actually. I don't even know where the arm is. I guess it's like here. I was like terrified of fucking things up. I didn't want to like start talking to people and then like something stupid happens and I like don't know what to do. I'm like, oh. Oki's not, I don't know if Oki is here at all, but he could attest to me being a fuck up. He experienced many years of me being a fuck up on repeat. And yet he is still here, which is shocking. Beyond shocking. He's still here sometimes, at the very least. He still comes by. why he has like a place of honor as being multiple sound redeems here. Because he's put up with me being a fuck up for that long. I wouldn't be able to admit anything like this if it wasn't for thinking that like maybe I'm not, you know, in that kind of place anymore. But you know, sometimes it comes screaming back. Sometimes, and it's like letting the demons win kind of situation. I think a lot of people fucking know what that's all about, though. I doubt I'm unique in that way because I've heard many people talk about it, and that was another thing that helped me, was like hearing people talk about feeling like a similar way to the way I felt. I don't know, I did therapy by reading other people's internet comments. I said something on the internet. I read things on the internet and changed for the better because of it. So many years. It's why I didn't want to talk about like my internet past too much either too, because it's bad. It's horrible. It's fucking stanky dog shit. I sometimes wonder if like people are like, oh, this person has a fucking deep and mysterious past that they never talk about because they're a fucking secretive, like horrible person. That's why they don't reveal their real first name on the internet. That's too much. I can't even talk about. I don't like to talk about everything. You'll hear it in like bits and pieces. I wouldn't do that anyway. I wouldn't ever want to fucking just imagine just giving a fucking entire overview of your life on stream for no reason. That'd be fucking ridiculous. Nobody does that. You gotta keep people guessing. You gotta keep people guessing. Yeah, I'm gamifying it. How do I gamify this element of my stream? My whole point in this, though, is that, like, if you don't fucking yap and tell stories, then, like, I don't know, the streams are just not as interesting to me. I need to know what the hell is going on with his waist, because we don't have, like, a belt at all. I have the artist's Twitter open still. I'm gonna see if I can grab an image here that will demonstrate what I need. So the most recent piece of art they posted of Saji has no fucking belt. He's very cute, of course. He has big old thighs. He has bigger thighs than... I should draw his thighs bigger. I think they're too small, actually. Because they're like pressed up against each other and they're pretty wide in this rendition. Rendim's rendition. Rendition. I'm gonna call him rendition. That's a really good idea. Excellent idea, straight from my brain. Why does shit keep moving on my screen over here? It's scaring me. I keep thinking that like the fucking bot is doing mod actions or something, and I like look over and I'm like, wait, he has a thigh gap in this one. What the fuck? Oh, this is from August. They can't decide if he has a thigh gap or not. Sometimes he's got these like tiny little like stick legs, and sometimes he has these big fucking thighs. It's like, which is it? Which is it, sir? How am I supposed to know how to draw your character if you draw him with 85 different body types? God, this is one of the drawings that made me like... I wonder which one it was I saw first that made me go like, oh my god, this character is literally crack cocaine for me. Oh, it was before these. Way before this shit. Way before this shit. I wish I could show you what I was looking at right now. Oh, it had to be somewhere down in here. It would not have been that. There's no way. Oh, it was like right in here. It was like right in here. It had to be one of these. It was before the butcher. Okay, this might be too early. That has to be like way too early. It's probably like literally like the fucking front view. God, that's so fucking... It was probably like... I think it might have literally been like here. I'm gonna fucking put it on stream momentarily. Just give me a second. Beast. I keep putting ideas for all this stuff that I want to do in my Discord to myself. Here, why don't I read off a few of them? I need to make that scene of Faith rolling down the hill with a camera in the station wagon. That's the idea. Oh my god, my fucking mouth is doing weird shit. What the hell? And by that, I mean something that I'm about to open. Give me like 5 minutes to open the damn file because it's so damn big. I'm opening it and, well, you can see it opening right there. Just watch the loading bar. Oh, that's the right window I wanted to open it in, yeah. I mean this. I want to do a scene where Faith leans out the window of a car and she's not driving at all. She's steering with her foot and that's it. She's holding like a camcorder out the window and it's like rolling down a hill and there's like all these houses behind her as she's going by and they may or may not be like identical houses, like the fucking like liminal suburb kind of bullshit that people like to fucking make stuff out of all the time. Maybe something along those lines. And it's based off of a real hill that I know. Because I was imagining myself, cause I like to when I sometimes when I am leaving my area, there's like the hill somewhere around that I just shift the car into neutral and let it roll all the way to the bottom, like only braking if I have to. Because I don't need to drive. It's like, what's the point of fucking driving down a hill? It's just a waste of gas. I just shift into neutral and let it roll and just do nothing but steer. That gave me an idea. And another idea I got in here, clear yellow plastic robot. So I really fucking love clear translucent plastic or transparent plastic. And yellow transparent plastic has got to be like my number one like favorite fucking like material of all time, potentially. It'd be kind of cute if cue ball was done like that. That could be fucking awesome, actually. Without the clothes, you'd have to be nude. I guess you'd have to see his parts. It'd be very inappropriate, but you know, who cares? Very highly inappropriate. Oh yeah, that's right. I want to do something for a guy an artist that recently moved to my city that I really like the art of. Cause he moved here and I was like, what the fuck? I was like shocked. I was like, I can't believe he he said he was like going through some place that was kind of near here and I was like, oh, what if? And then like a few days later he like posted photos of him walking around my city and I was like, what the fuck? And then I might have replied to that and then deleted the reply because I don't know him like that, and I also don't want to dox myself. Potentially. Let's see here. Technically. Tons of... Oh, I need to make more Faith animations in general. Right. I want to just do that. I want to just sit around and like make a bunch of Faith animations because I figure you guys like seeing them and they're really fun to make, even if very hard sometimes. I'm putting on some chapstick. Oh, I have like a few ideas for the screaming banshee woman that has a grip on my bolas, a vice grip. I feel like I could do a few more things with that fucking lady because for some reason I want to. I don't know why. I think she has me. I think I'm fucking indebted as some kind of like fucking I don't know. I think I signed a blood contract. I don't think I can get out of this. Oh, there was like a fucking cute alien girl that somebody like made. And I wanna try to model her because she's really cute, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to model her before like somebody else does, because that always happens. Somebody else like models the character before I can. And they usually do a better job than I would do. And then there was like something that somebody in a server I'm in had an idea of that I found randomly, and I was like, oh, it'd be really fun to draw that. Anyway, I was looking up our character here, Saji. I was gonna try to find they don't have a belt, I don't think. I don't think they got no belt. I put a belt on here, but I think that's made up, and I'm just fucking shitting myself by making that a thing. This is such a cute drawing. Oh my god, they actually are holding a knife. Good. They're holding a fucking knife in this one. That's awesome. They're holding a fucking like little switchblade. They should. Oh, I love that one. This person's style is so inconsistent. Sometimes they're so like sloppy, and then other times they're just so like refined and detailed. It's fucking crazy. They're like a mess. They just like slop out the fucking drawing in like 5 seconds, and then in other times they fucking spend 800 hours like refining every detail, and it's really, really nice. And I love it all the same because this character's crack. Can't believe they drew fucking Midna. It's nuts. That's like fucking a certain person that I follow and watch a lot of. That's their favorite like character of all time. A certain somebody. I feel like I might have... No, I don't think I did. I don't think I was talking about Ash too much before I started drawing him a bunch. Oh, that's so cute. They drew a suit jacket for him that actually like fits his fucking... That's so cute. So I'm just looking at pictures of this fucking noodle boy. Like a freak. There's like hardly any like... You can't see the top of his shorts like ever. His fucking shirt is too long, it covers it, so really it shouldn't even be like this. In fact, I don't think this like bit here would even exist. I just assume there would be a belt loop because, you know, that's how pants work, but like there's no indication there would even be belt loops. Problem is that means like I gotta put something here. Oh shit, you know what? I think his pants are all kinds of fucked up in shape because I think they should be like wider. I think they're kind of fucking weird, actually. And maybe I should, like, reconfigure them slightly. That's okay. This is pretty weird right here anyway. I'm okay with reconfiguring this a bit. It might be better if they're, like, more, like, up here, you know? I'm gonna move this up. Can I pull this up here, just like that? That is really high, though. That's really high and really wide. I know in like some of the other ones, like we have one of the most recent ones. This isn't the most recent. This is like the second most recent now. I don't want it to be like too high because then it would like get kind of ridiculous. This is on the side too, when it ought to be more front focused. I think that's the intention, is that it's supposed to be kind of in the front rather than on the side. And I feel like the way that I've been drawing it so far has been really square, which isn't right either. It should be a lot more like this. And then like the bottom bit is supposed to be folded up like a huge amount. And it probably can't intrude into here. And I guess this goes kind of like this is a fucking difficult bit to draw. For obvious reasons, I think. This can't do this either. I kind of want him to be a noodle, but he's not like such a noodle that like he doesn't have like any of this. So I guess I gotta draw a bit more of this here. I'm just gonna leave that as vague as possible. He also has like defined knees and shit, but he also has like the worst case of pigeon toe of all time. Like he probably can't walk straight. He would fucking collapse on his dumb little toothpick legs. They don't look like toothpicks. Okay, yeah, they do. They still do. These are definitely toothpicks. Like, this is the worst pigeon-toedness. It's so funny, the toes aren't even quite pigeon-toed, but the knees... Like, I think they both gotta be turned in, otherwise it's just not the same character. I feel like I never see the character not smiling anymore. Like, the character's, like, smiling in basically every depiction. Every depiction. Every single one. Without failure. But yeah, I'm gonna redo his shorts down here. I gotta do flats at some point. But I gotta get it perfect, right? You know? I can't just leave it half-baked. Also, this is silly. This is also bugging me, though. It's time to do a massive reconstruction of this entire thing, because I'm bugged by, like, one element. You know it, baby. Ah, whatever, this doesn't matter. I'll remember this exists. It's so big and prominent of a fucking feature that if I don't remember it exists, there's something wrong with me. I'm an artist. I'm an artiste. I am literally paid to notice details. Except I don't get paid to do this. Not really. I figure if you guys are giving money here, it's because you think that my yap is entertaining in some way, shape, or form, rather than the things that I draw necessarily. Although you know, that probably factors in a bit. You know, combination and all that. Since it is like the most essential part of the stream, it's like 80% of the stream. By the way, I still haven't joined that Twitch creators team that I said I was. Last night I said I got into it, but I was like exhausted. I actually had a headache too on top of everything. That's one thing I didn't say. I literally I ended stream, I shut my fucking stuff down, and I like got into bed. Cause I was just so like wiped. I was like, the only thing I want to do right now is crawl into bed, and so I did. God, his hips, I don't even want to know his hip to waist ratio on this. Now, I know that this is like literally what the character looks like in that sense, but it's still funny. I'm going to move his hips down a little bit, actually. If I can do this and have it make sense still. I think I can. So I'm going to grab his hips, I'm going to move them down. And with that, I'm going to also move down his legs. Because his body is longer than I've drawn it. It is a decent amount longer than I've drawn it. That's gonna help with the hip to waist thing here too. Hip to waist. You got that hip to waist ratio on lock. Ara's envious. You know, when I first learned of the hip to waist ratio, I about fucking lost it because I had like created Aura already. She already existed. And she's always had well, do I need to say it? You know what's going on. You know. It's embarrassing to actually say it out though. So I have to fucking be silly and coy about it. I was like, oh my god, that explains everything. I understand why this is something that I like to draw now. It makes perfect sense to me. I didn't know before that. Like, I think like this of course, it's like, oh, how could you not know about that? But like, this was like around the time that like, I'm gonna date myself so bad here. This is probably like, let me check something real quick actually. I misspelled it. Oh my god. Fuck, man. That literally was. This was like maybe a couple years before the fucking infamous like Kim Kardashian magazine cover. Where she had like a fucking glass of milk on her ass or some shit. I think. What fucking year was that? Gosh. All this shit. Yeah, it was fucking November. That's fucking goofy as hell. I like how low res that loads now on this giant monitor. That was like when people were really starting to understand that. See, in the early 2010s, we were coming out of a fucking era where people thought that it's difficult to even fucking say this with a straight face. Does this dress make my butt look big? Was like a staple of the 90s and 2000s in like comedies and shit. And it was the dumbest fucking line of all time. The stupidest fucking line of all time. No one acknowledges it now either. Nobody fucking acknowledges that terrible, terrible line. The older I got, the more that I went through puberty, I was like, that is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life, and I don't understand why people say it. And then like popular culture caught up to me and my taste, and I was like, yup, see, finally everyone understands. I can't believe I'm fucking talking about it like this. Fucking ridiculous. This is the sort of thing that I wouldn't like say in front of my family, you know, because of course I can't tell who's listening right now, so. Boy, it sure would be embarrassing if my family heard this right now. But you guys have heard me complain about that for so long. Like, I fucking hate that shit. It's such a dead giveaway, though, like, if I do complain about it. But, like, it's like pedestrian, you know? Pedestrian. It is pedestrian to feel that way about this topic these days. It's normal. It's accepted. Very highly accepted. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if we wrap around to, like, being into, like, ridiculously, like, skinny people again soon. Be fucking weird. We shouldn't, though. That would be a mistake, sort of. I don't know, there's merits to it. Even then, though, this guy does not. This fella still has got, like, proportions and all that. Balls. Balls! Such a fucking freak. I can't believe I talk about this shit. This is why, like, if somebody, like, asks me about stuff like that, I just kind of, like, show them my art. I'm like, draw your own conclusions. Like the guy that came in here from that raid a while back, asking me, like, directly, and I was like, what do you think? Take a guess. I'm gonna give you one guess, buddy. One guess. It's all you're gonna need. All you're gonna need. Exactly one guess. How do I draw this noodle shit, but like his knees pointing inward? I'm never gonna be happy with this enough to fucking shade it. I think once I do shade this, it's gonna go like really fast though, cause like by that time I'll have like the thing so solidified and even the shadows are gonna be like mostly done. Although I just moved the legs down, so now we've like broken the shading completely. But it's gonna be so far along that we're like it's not gonna be that difficult to finish it. His fucking pants are like completely black all the time, which is really annoying. Oh, I guess that's why like they added the fucking like huge fucking giant thing here. This wasn't a thing before. This is like something that's grown onto the character over time. Especially recently. Because they don't have like belt loops or pockets or anything on their shorts. Which really does make me wonder how the fuck these are like folded up, but then there's also like a big fucking tear in it like this or whatever. Like how does that work? But whatever, you know, it's just a character. How does that work? Could you please explain the lore of how he ripped his pants? I need to know in depth, like how he ripped his pants and like what material that his pants are made out of. Are they made out of like denim or like thin denim or like stretchy denim or like polyester denim or like? I'm making shit up. I don't know if polyester denim is a real thing. Polyester denim. That would just be like leggings that look like jeans, right? Jeggings. You guys remember jeggings? Does anybody remember jeggings? Wasn't that a fucking thing? I gotta look that up. Jeggings. Oh, those are like... They call them that is so goofy looking. That is so goofy. They're still a thing. They're like skinny jeans and shit. Do people even fucking wear those? I thought that was like a thing. Oh, Bob, thank you. Hello, Jellyfish. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. It has been a little quiet around here. Do people fucking wear jeggings though? I don't even know. I haven't seen anybody fucking wear a jegging. I know skinny jeans are not popular right now. With women at the very least. It's all about baggy fucking pants and shit. I'm doing pretty good. It's been a little quiet over here. That happens, you know. It happens. I've just been working on this, like reformatting it like 8 times. No big deal. Yapping about life in the past and bullshit. Baggy pants. Glad everyone has seen the light. Were you hearing me talk about how I thought I'm glad everybody's seen the light about hips? I just said it outright. It could be used against me in a court of law. I actually don't like baggy pants that much anymore. Like I used to really love baggy pants when I was really young, but then like I got used to like more skinny fit pants, and now I'm like kind of sad because like it's associated with like assholes or something now. We have talked about that. We've talked about that extensively. Unfortunately, I cannot help myself bringing it up again. I was just talking about like 5 minutes ago. Extensively. Gosh. It's so over for me. I don't know how this fella's fucking, how his like pant legs work. Extensively. You've exhausted my dialogue options, now you just have to hear me talk about how fucking hip waist ratio over and over again. Think about emos. Well, you know, that's not too far off, you know, from my archetype, so... I wanted to be emo so bad in middle school, but I'm pretty sure that, like, I said that one before, too. So badly. I just didn't know how to do it. Well, I was worried that people were gonna call me, gay. Wow, what a shock. Because I saw people calling this other emo kid that I knew, like, bad things like that. I heard people say that, and I was like, oh, I don't want to get called like that behind my back. But he looked so good. He had, like, he dyed his hair black, and he had it, like, straightened and shit, and he wore, like, these white skinny jeans that were really good. His whole look was, like, on point. It was really good. I was like, oh my god, I want to be him so bad. But I also didn't listen to the music at the time, which is like a big part of that kind of shit, is that you're supposed to listen to certain music and, you know, be in like groups of people that talk like that and what the fuck. So if you like start wearing it as an aesthetic, then why would they suddenly like be like, oh, this person's now one of us. Especially since I was a fucking like weird little fuck back then. Gorsh. I need to buy actual joggers. Like, Silhouette wears joggers, of course, and technically Cue Ball down there is wearing them too. But I don't own any. Like, I just have like a pair of shorts that are like cut off joggers. And that's it. Maybe for next year. Or unless they're like out of style by next year. Or am I gonna be like, am I like approaching the like a decrepit age where like if I wear them I'm gonna look like a freak? That is also a distinct possibility. Becoming too decrepit to wear certain fashions. Gosh. This is so difficult to draw right here. This is... Why do I have to focus on this and draw it over and over again so much? I'm gonna freak out. I'm dying of embarrassment. The shirt tails. Why won't they fucking... Why are they in the way? How does he do it? How does he do it? I'm gonna look at his fucking... I'm gonna look at the character again. He doesn't. He just like fucking draws like a vague nothing. I mean, technically I guess we got this over here. But the legs are separated here and they are not on mine. I think like really this just needs to keep like go even further back. Because this character just is shaped like this. Oh, and I still have to draw like the ripped tights, because that's a big feature too. Ooh, I gotta sneeze. Oh, big one. Big sneeze. This is so chunky and whatever the fuck though. It's like not right. Wonder if I should like move this leg out a bit just to kind of separate them slightly. I will be streaming tomorrow, by the way. Because I did not stream enough yesterday. I apologize for the abrupt end.
Tremendous volcanic explosions sometimes occur.
I don't know what got in my head. I just got like really like silly yesterday.
In time, submarine seamounts or islands are formed.
Submarine seamounts. Me when I'm a submarine seamount.
Underwater, it behaves differently.
When water flows under... When lava flows underwater, not when water flows underwater.
Contraption to capture it
When water flows underwater,
together by the
it behaves differently. How does this work here? I guess you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just not gonna bother with like drawing that. I'll just have it on the outside. I'm trying to like figure out how this is even gonna work. Is that too long? They might actually be too long still.
surface. Tremendous
They are really fucking short. They're literally like as short as they get, you know. The proverbial you know what kind of shorts. I don't need to say it. They go all the way up to here. All the way. There, all the way. They're like little baby shorts. I've always had a hard time drawing shorts this short. Like when I was doing it with Aura, it was a fucking pain in the ass too. Speaking of which, I need to draw. I want to redraw some of my old Aura art. Because I was thinking about it. I was like, I could do like a really cute rendition of some of these. Let me pull up one of the ones I was thinking about. Bobbity boo. Over here. This folder. And I want not that. Sometimes I make a TH sound with my fucking mouth, and it vibrates my lip, and then it gets all itchy. This one, this ancient drawing right here. I think I've redrawn it before, but it wasn't, it was kind of, I think I could do even better. I'm pretty sure I redid it. I redrew it back in the days. The day that I was doing, back in the era that I was doing kind of, Sketch Daily. And then of course, oh, this is weird. I have like two different versions of this. I don't know why I have two different versions. This is kind of like a spiritual successor to it in some ways. Because like she has the red belt here and the yellow. So this is like a sort of a fucking modernization almost of this. In a lot of ways. I still like how that, see, these, you know what I should do? I should just refer back to these fucking shorts. Because I did a really good job with these shorts. They were really, really good. That was very fun to draw too. For reasons I don't need to explain. Yeah. Anybody else ever draw because it's fun to draw thing? Let's see. I think I redrew this a long time ago. You know, I don't want to scare people, so I'm gonna put this up instead for a moment. You don't need to be scared by my old art. I shouldn't leave that on screen for too long. I should do a sketchbook stream again, I think, at some point in the near future, where we just look at all my old high school sketchbooks. We'll just look through them. You got to see my fucking Brony era in its full horrifying glory. Horrifying glory. I sound like such a freaking nerd today. I was thinking that at work, everything I was saying, I was like, oh my god, I sound like such a fucking nerd. Oh, here's this outfit. So I've done this outfit since this. I did it here. She's got like a little sparkler. I made it like a little summer outfit. Little.
Beautiful place.
Repeat yourself more, please. I'm trying to see if I can find another example. It's also old art jump scare though right now. There's a time limit. We have to get it off the screen now. This one being more recent. Not that one. This one. I don't feel so bad, but her eyes are not up to snuff. I should redo this one, but just like draw her eyes like they are now. Just do her eyes like this. It'd be so much better. It'd be a massive improvement. I should probably take the break now. I'm going to do a little dance, and while I do a dance, there are going to be commercials that play, and hopefully you don't see them. Oh yeah, I just remembered Pepper Cat's down there. Completely forgot about that. Pepper Cat doxed me, that's why Pepper Cat's down there. Not today, but on a different day. I'm gonna do a dance. I'm gonna switch the dance. The dance has been the same. Actually, I'll Naruto run at you. We'll go back to the Naruto run. I'm gonna Naruto run at you, and actually both of us on the screen here. We're gonna run at you, and in the meantime, commercials will play. So go ahead and mute if you get those. See you in 3 minutes. Brr. I don't get what mechanism ties them together so tightly that like if Silhouette's running, cue ball is like vibrating. I don't get it. Bobby. God, his fucking little face is so silly. Bloop, we're done. Alright. I did say I wanted to make significant progress on this. It is the artist's birthday tomorrow, so it'd be kind of cool if this were done for tomorrow, but I don't think I could do that. I don't think that's gonna happen. Because, oh shit, that's right. Hang on a sec, I'm gonna respond to my fucking client real quick. Oh gosh. I'm reading a really long message. Let's see. Whoa, what the fuck? I just saw that. Ideological tickler. Okay. That just got banned. That's crazy. Wow. Fucking this fucker. The mouth shapes on my fucking on Silhouette are so fucking silly. Okay, I'm gonna tell my boss that I'm available tomorrow. Let's see. What? Another one? Oh. Cue ball timed themselves out. See if my boss responds to that or if it's too late and he's already in bed. I've got a lot to do at my office job, my part-time job. So supposedly it's a good thing that my freelance client can't do anything tomorrow because I actually can do my part-time job, which is like a need to. They fucking only call me in when they need me, and they need me a lot lately because all of a sudden work fucking exploded after like fucking half a year of like basically no work. All of a sudden everybody wants fucking videos made. Everybody and their goddamn dog. It's ridiculous. So I'm like in there all the time. So I've been kind of tired lately. I think I'm starting to get used to it though. I think so. This is still gonna be a 4-hour stream no matter what. We're not ending until 4 hours have elapsed. And that is a promise. Now I've said it, I can't take it back. Unless I accidentally sit on my bolas wrong. Sit it on my bolas wrong. That would just be too much, man. That'd be too much. Me when I sit it on my bolas. Oh, somebody I follow is doing a desk review stream. I fucking love those. I love seeing other people's desks. I almost submitted to Eros's because I wanted to show off and flex and shit because I got like a fucking crazy ass setup. But it looks crazy on the surface, but it's actually like fucking dog shit because it's a fucking laptop and a PC that's 10 years old. Just about. But it looks really cool. And it's got stickers all over it and all kinds of really neat stuff. And I got like this whole room is like decked out in like art and like plushies and all kinds of things. I'm surrounded by stuff here. Things that remind me that I am a human with interests. I'm a person. Well, I'm a robot with interests, but you know, that's beside the point. I hardly see how that's relevant. Where is this gonna go? Like here? That's actually too high, I think. You know, for Faith on the screen, in the bottom left corner of your screen on this stream, I actually animated her pointing at that TV for the call thing. I reanimated it for this, but I'm never going to use that again, I don't think. Actually, I might be able to. That'd actually be super funny if I could figure out a way to, like, since the cue ball model is in Warudo now, it would be really funny to, like, bring the bit back, but, like, have the TV on screen or some shit, or maybe, like, it unhides cue ball's model when that happens. It does the same thing with the fucking voice stuff. But instead, like, the little fella just shows up on screen now. It's not gonna be the one with the hat, or the fucking brim, the proto, like, silhouette, basically. Because I think that there's a clear distinction between cue ball and silhouette. Like, cue ball is like the little guy that looks like this and is like a fluffy and wears a hoodie and shit. And then silhouette's the one that's all like, that's got an attitude, you know? Like, cue ball does not have an attitude, he's just a little guy. Silhouette is like an asshole. Or at least projects the appearance of being an asshole when really, like, they're more like whatever this is supposed to be. I've drawn even better expressions than this. Honestly, that expression is too neutral for what Silhouette's supposed to be. Drawing Silhouette very nervous is like the best thing ever. It's so good. Teehee. God, I keep redoing his legs. I can't figure them out. They're so wonky. They really are pretty strange. I feel like they change every drawing rendition does of them. Make them a little longer here. I know that this is like a camera POV, like kind of up here-ish, like the camera's supposed to be sort of up here, but at the same time, like, I don't know, I just need them to be longer. So it could almost be like a fisheye sort of deal, but still. Then I kind of wanted the fucking knee to be inner, like more inward pointed. This. I'm worried that that's going to be almost like too difficult to see what's going on though. I guess maybe if I like kind of wrap this around. I need to make it obvious what's happening in some capacity. The problem is his foot's already pointed that way and I don't want to change it. I guess I could go like this and it's still like sort of in the middle. Problem is, problems, too many problems. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Oh, I've deleted like the entirety of his fucking jacket back there. That sucks. Whoa. You know, I saw an animation on Twitter where this guy, he was making fun of a big mean man who is very important in the world at the moment, and it was really well done. And at the very end, there was like a logo that was just his like eyeball looking around. He's like, it's over or some shit like that. Like to like, I don't know, show like, oh, this is the end of the animation, you know? Yeah, I like that stupid bit. I love it when people like do dumb shit like that at the end of their animations. I love that shit. That made me crack a little smilio. I was a little perturbed in a positive way, as they say. Who's they? I don't fucking know. No one, probably. I just made that shit up. But I did that when I was a kid. I found this animation of like a certain Bionicle character, like with like a beer, like shaking it up. And I think what he was doing was he shook it up and then he opened it and it like exploded in his face. But I thought he was slapping himself in the face with a soda or some shit. And I didn't understand it. So I took the fucking frames and I cut them all out in MS Paint very badly. And like voiced over it going like wicka 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 wah 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 or some shit. I could probably do it right now because I listened to that stupid fucking noise that I made so many times. I could do it from memory right now. I could probably do it. I actually don't know if I could do the tones though. My voice is so deep now because I have to go woo. I can like kind of go up there, but it's not quite right. You know, thinking about it now, since it's stuck in my head so well, it probably wasn't that shit. That was probably my best, like, dumb bullshit logo out of all the stupid ones that I made when I was younger. Next best might be the one where I just, like, detonated a nuke in Gmod, and that was, like, the whole thing. Probably. All the others were, like, really dumb or, like, fucking stupid in some fucking way. Oh, they were so stupid. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just remembering one of them. Little kid shit. At least that little kid thing was kind of funny. I was also informed by like Robomaniac, which I showed you guys the Robomaniac videos. That was like, that is, you saw a core piece in me. Like that was a core, that was something to like understand my psyche at the very core, you see. I showed you like the root. You can extrapolate everything else about me from those videos. Core unspelled lore. Did the fucking screen just flash or something? I saw something weird out of the corner of my eye on OBS, and I'm not sure what it was. I'm scared that some weird shit's happening. I'm not sure what's going on with that. By the way, the cable... So I have mic issues sometimes, as you guys know. And that is because for the longest time, my USB microphone was run through my cooling pad with a USB cable that was essentially just like a little wire, and if you bumped it a little bit, it would completely fuck up the signal. Completely fuck the signal. And it was just a mess. So I replaced it. I bought a replacement cord, and I was like, oh, I need a replacement cord so bad. I was like scrolling eBay at lunch, on lunch at work one day, and I'm like, I want a replacement cord. All I need is a USB 2.0 cord. I don't need like a USB 3.0 cord because it's just like, it's literally just for the microphone. It doesn't need USB 3 or anything. I just need this cord. So I'm like, I'm gonna get one that's translucent, you know, like Frutiger Arrow shit kind of deal. So I start scrolling and scrolling and scrolling and scrolling and scrolling on eBay, and eventually I find this fucking translucent fucking cord, this translucent blue cord. The picture is like ancient. It's so crusty and old looking. And it's like not the cord itself is crusty. It's like an old product image that looks really damn old. And I'm like, this one right here. So I order it, and the guy ships it, and 3 weeks later it hasn't shown up, and I'm like, fuck, this thing is never gonna fucking show up. So I like put in dispute. I was like, this hasn't shown up. Like the guy didn't. There was no tracking info. The guy used like untracked shipping. So I was like, this is just gone. Like, what happened to it? And the guy refunds me, and then the next day it fucking shows up because of course it fucking does. Of course it fucking does. This has happened twice to me now. And it was actually last stream was the first stream that I used it. It's hooked up to my fucking PC right now, and it absolutely is from the era I thought it was. I think it's like leftover stock from like the early aughts, so it's probably like a 15 or 20-year-old cable that's just never been used, just sat in its bag the whole time. And it was a set of 2 of them, so one of them is like still in its bag, and I don't know if I'm gonna end up using it. It's labeled high speed, you know, because they would be. And the whole reason I got it was literally just because it's a translucent blue cable. And I just needed like a generic like USB cable to plug my mic in with. It has a ferrite bead on it too, that helps a lot. Yeah, it's like a little baby ferrite bead on the back of it. Hang on. I hope I didn't fuck my mic up. I just messed with the cable actually. I'm gonna unmute to make sure I didn't. I hope I didn't fuck my mic up. I just messed with the cable actually. Okay, I sound good. So really the crackling, popping, like nonsense should not happen anymore. Because there's a real cable plugged in that's connecting this stuff. And the whole problem was that like the stupid little wire I was using would get bumped and it would fuck the signal up somehow. I'm still trying to figure out how the fuck to draw this damn thing. I guess it probably should be like this, but I don't like how high up it goes. It like doesn't look correct. And the ferrite bead, by the way, if you don't know, those are like little. It is ferrite, the mineral ferrite. Is it a mineral? I don't fucking know. It filters out interference. That's what it's meant to do. And since this has like power going through it and the cable, I figured it made sense to have something like that on it. So I saw that on there, I was like, yeah, that's the one I want. I could have got any generic ass USB cord, any fucking generic USB cord, but I was like, I want to get one that's translucent. So I ordered a cord that was a little bit, somewhat longer than I needed, but it works out. The cooling pad is only like USB 2.0 anyway. And the fucking thing, yeah, I kind of wonder now. I'm gonna pick up my laptop. This is a scary proposition. Nope. This cooling pad is a piece of shit. This cooling pad's fucking dog shit, kinda. It keeps the laptop elevated, which is the main thing that it needs to do, so that it like doesn't overheat. It has 2 fans in it. One of them hasn't worked since like the second week I've owned this thing, and I don't really know why. I don't know why. Just a piece of poo. Just a piece of poopy piece of poo. You know what? I might just like draw those on without lines. Do they really need lines? I don't even think they do. I mean, this fucking version had lines. This one doesn't at all though. Again, this artist changes their fucking character's style like every single drawing they do, so I need to look at those legs again because I'm not doing them right. You know, I want this knee to point inward, but like it also does, it kind of conflicts with the angle of the foot. I wonder if I can still have the knee point out like it was, while simultaneously like giving it the look that the rest of this has. Maybe. It might be possible. Potentially. It is a potential possibility, one could say. We'll probably do something different tomorrow, even if, like, I don't finish this tonight. I'm gonna try to finish. I'm not gonna finish this tonight. There's no way. We'll probably do something different tomorrow, though. Like, maybe I'll try the Faith animation again. I feel like I've been doing a lot of the same stuff lately, and it's, like, I don't want to do the same things over and over again, because I worry about, like, what that does overall over a long period of time. It's different when it's, like, a big project like Arrows, but, like, I don't know. That damn Faith animation, the fucking walk cycle. That might be what we do, is we just try to conquer the walk cycle. And then if we can get that done, we keep working on this. I'll like probably caption this like something like happy belated birthday to the artist. Damn, why shit always bounce around on my other screen here? The fucking like actions view or whatever the hell like updates the time by the minute, so every time like the time changes, like the whole screen on my other screen here, my whole monitor fucking updates. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Oh. Of course, earlier we had like a spam bot come in. I don't know what that was. It might have been like a fucking, there's been some conservative spam bots going around, I think, that do some shit. I have no idea what got deleted that time. Let me see if I can still see it. No, it got purged. It didn't even fucking process. It got giga purged. I didn't see shit. Gulp. A gulp? His stupid little noodle legs. Noodle fuck. I think Ash was asking about like characters to draw or something, and I considered sending him this, but I remember like a while back I sent him this character to ask him what he thought of it. What he thought of Saji here. It's too telling, especially since I'm drawing this character. Unrelated, but I need to keep going on that. I did make a good chunk of progress on the secret project. Not enough, but like a good amount. Good enough. Good, I mean, sort of good enough. Sort of. Bah. Okay, well now I gotta fix the shading. Especially since it's like changed so dramatically. Oh, I should probably do the bottom of the cloak here. Or not the cloak, the fucking cardigan. Goof Juice. What is that from? That's a Gamer Subs flavor, I think, isn't it? These damn Gamer Subs containers are so goofy. Sorry, I got like somebody who's doing desk reviews up on my other screen here. I got it like muted, so I'm just seeing stuff. I should describe my desk area to you guys. I'm never gonna show you a picture. Never. Never see a picture. Never. Why would I do that? Haha. Just kidding, actually, because I'll probably do it eventually. But in the meantime, you can listen to the fucking radio description, since streaming is essentially podcasting / radio of the modern era. So, boy, there's a lot of things to describe. First of all, we got my desk. It's an L-shaped desk that's glass. I've had it for a very long time at this point, so it's all scratched up and not nice. So I have to make it like really nice whenever I want to do like a stream with it. Whenever I do like the hand cam stuff. I don't know when the next one of those is going to be, by the way. I don't know what it would be. I have nothing planned for that. But there will probably be another one in the future at some point, because they're fun to do. On this desk, I have a fucking microphone on a selfie stick stand. That's how it's screwed on. That's exactly it. It's not screwed onto any boom arm or anything. It's literally a selfie fucking stick stand. That's how it works. It's plugged in via USB to my fucking cooling pad, which is then routed into my laptop through that blue USB cord I got. Then I got a bunch of shit plugged in on the other side of my laptop. I got my fucking tablet, which is on an arm. Tablet is on an arm right in front of my face here. It's really nice to use. I like it a lot better than the old stand I had that was like right on the desk. Oh shit, this guy is eating Freddy's. This guy with the desk review, he was eating Freddy's. I knew I recognized those boxes. Freddy's is a steak burger place like Culver's. It's pretty good, but it's pretty local to where I am at. So I just doxed myself by saying that, technically speaking. I don't think it's too hyper local. Doesn't matter anyway. I know it's from a city in like in the state that I grew up in. It's headquartered there. Anyway, I was describing my laptop setup. Got a bunch of shit plugged into it. So I've got my stream. I got a fucking USB hub. It's like an A hub. It's plugged into my fucking USB A port. I got my tablet plugged into my USB-C port, and right now I got my phone charger plugged into the other one, so my phone charges fast. Because I don't want to. Because otherwise it charges like slow as fuck on the fucking USB A port. The USB hub has my Stream Deck and the cable that goes to my printer / my capture card. That doesn't work so good at the moment. Just my rack of like bullshit in the doohickey that's on the other side of the room, kinda. I'll talk about that later. Let's see here. Is that everything with the? Yeah, my laptop is raised up on a cooling pad that has one fan broken for no apparent reason. My phone is on an arm that I got this past holiday season. Like kind of like one of those twisty arms to like hold up so I can ba like this. Bow button. I have desktop speakers because I like speakers better than headphones, because headphones fucking suck for long periods of time when you're trying to be comfortable and relax and listen to stuff, you know. Sometimes you just want fucking speakers like a normal person instead of being a weird gamer freak who wants to wear headphones all the time. Yes, I'm judging you. They're really nice speakers. They're edifiers. They're like R980T or something like that. They're really good. They're really good shit. I like them a lot. They're very, very nice to listen to stuff with. About as good as headphones, except like, you know, not on your head. Not over your fucking ears. I got 2 big ass monitors. I used to have older monitors, or one older monitor. and I replaced it not too long ago because I thought it was going bad on me. So I got this big ass LG monitor as my main monitor, or at least that's what it's supposed to be. And it's like a 1440p. I can't even remember what the fuck this thing is. Let me double check. It is display settings. If it'll load without crashing. It is a 1440p monitor and a 1080p monitor next to each other. It used to be like a even smaller monitor. I used to have a 1080p and like a 1376, one of those old fucking guys, one of those fucking things or some shit. And it still works. I thought it was busted, but it was actually like, I think it was just the fucking connector was getting funny on the back of it. Either on it or my my old fucking 1070 graphics card. So I got this big ass monitor. The 1070 struggles to run it, which is a big part of the reason why the old girl is dying. Old Bessie. My fucking PC that has a case. It's a big fat black it's a big chunky black Corsair case with stickers all over it, like a shitload of stickers. Mostly on one side though. Pretty much almost entirely on the same side because I wanted to keep the front clean and shit because I'm pedantic like that. My desk has a bunch of random crap on it that I kind of move around randomly. There's some DV tapes. I got a bottle of moisturizer I keep on here, which is really suspicious, but I swear to God it's from my dry, cracked, horrible, awful hands in wintertime that literally crack open and bleed if I don't moisturize them. That's why. It has menthol in it. I don't think I would want to use it for anything else. Ugh. It's fucking gross. Probably burn too. It burns my hands, man. Let me think. I have an old root beer bottle here still because it's funny to just grab it every once in a while. I forgot about this. I can do this. And the bottle of blinker fluid is still, those are on top of my speakers. Maybe they aren't the best, that's not the best place for them, but it keeps the cats from getting up on them. And then on my other speaker, I have some candle holders for the same reason, because I don't want the cats fucking around with it. Behind my desk, I have my filing cabinet that I keep a bunch of shit in. I use it mostly as like a storage cabinet, but I also have like a bunch of other stuff in there. Like I do actually put files in there. I have like, you know, like I have health insurance, for example, and I put paperwork related to that in it because I have a fucking hanging file because I'm an adult that is responsible. You see, I have a filing cabinet and a hanging file and everything. You see, I'm a very responsible adult. And on that fucking filing cabinet though, I have a shit bunch of X-Acto cutouts of stuff that I printed with the fucking printer my stepdad gave me. And on top of the filing cabinet, I have a bunch of plushies, a shitload of plushies, and Rebecca, and my VHS camcorder that I haven't used in like 2 years now, but I should probably use again. Well, not true that I haven't used it, because you actually saw it on stream not too long ago when I was testing audio. And behind that, I have a fucking Nerf gun Halo Needler that I got because my dad saw it on my Christmas wish list, and I had it there mostly as like a filler item, kind of like a joke. And he got it for me because I had nothing else on my list. So now it just is there, you know, and it's like, I'm an adult, I don't really know what the fuck I'm gonna do with that, so it just kind of sits up there. It's neat to have, though, you know, as a former extreme Halo-oid. It's kind of just a neat little thing. Shows how much of a Halo nerd I am. I guess it's the only piece of Halo merch that I actually have. For all the fucking Halo that I fucking played. It's my crowning achievement in mediocrity. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's a clock up on the wall. It's neon. Because I like neon. Neon is fucking awesome, and if you don't like neon, there's something wrong with you. My mom convinced me of that. She loves neon. Uh, let's see here. Oh yeah, my desk lamp is up there too. It's got a shitload of stuff in it. I have. Oh, there's a towel hanging off of the filing cabinet, and I use it to like reflect sound, so that you don't. Well, it absorbs sound. I mean, so you don't hear an echo. Cause like before, when I moved into this office for the first time, there was a fucking echo anytime I would like speak. And I realized it's because there's a big metal surface like on the other side of the fucking microphone. So I was like, if I put something to dampen that, it's probably gonna help a little bit. And I think it did. Because I don't really hear the echo so much anymore. On my other wall here, first off, I have a hand-drawn piece of art that cost me exactly $69.00. Very funny, very epic. It is in a custom frame from Etsy that I bought for it because it was really neat. I thought it was a really cool frame, and it's a piece of hand-drawn art. It's from the artist known as here we go. Here's a tangent. Here's a fucking tangent. The artist known as Ashley Lube, who I think is a neat artist. They do some neat stuff, but I haven't followed them in a while because they blocked me on Twitter. Because I stupidly assumed that making a completely benign comment on as a reply to one of their posts would be is a normal thing to do. You know, I responded to them referencing a tweet they deleted because they used to like make tweets and delete them constantly. And I just thought that was like a thing that they did. So I was like, oh yeah, that's just what we do here. I was like, oh yeah, that other fucking tweet. Oh, that was really funny. I said something along those lines and I got insta blocked. And I was like, what the fuck? Because I fucking love that artist. I thought she was like super cool and I bought like a ton of her merch. And I felt betrayed. I was very upset. I was very, very upset. And so I unfollowed her from everything and I was like, I'm done with this person. But I couldn't get rid of the fucking hand-drawn thing, the hand-drawn piece of art of this like alien girl, because it's too cute. It's too nice and it's too cute. It's actually very nice. Even though like this person, like even to this day, I'm still like a little bitter about it. Cause it's like, man, I mean, I think they've gotten off the internet a bit since then. They aren't quite so online. That was when I was like a baby, like streaming. Yeah, I was pretty torn up over that though. I was so torn up I took the stickers off my case. I had like several of their stickers. They were like pretty funny. But anyway. I have a sign that I got, one of those light up signs with like slot in letters. It says "Ow my cue balls." My VR headset is hanging above that. It hasn't been used in months and I probably should use it again because I need an excuse to use it again before like it stops working entirely with my system. Even though it kind of works like shit right now with my system. And then, next to that on the right is a piece of Spirited Away art that I got at a convention like back in high school, I think. Oh no, it wasn't that long ago. No, it was back in like probably 2017 or 18 or something like that. And I had that in this frame for years, hanging up in my last place. And I didn't realize that the fucking plexiglass, it was so foggy. I was like, why is it so foggy in there? It's like hard to see the art. Turned out the whole time that it was hanging up in my last place, I had film on it protecting the plexiglass, like the fucking piece of plastic or whatever the fuck. That was like the quote unquote glass. It wasn't actually plexiglass, it's like just a piece of plastic. And I forgot to take it off. And I took it off when I moved here and it's been fine ever since. And then moving to the other wall where the fucking neon clock is hanging, that is like directly in front of me, I've got a big ass poster I got 1 trillion years ago from a museum of the inside of the space shuttle's cockpit. And I used to hang up in my bedroom back when I lived at home. And like I didn't want to put it up in my bedroom here because it feels a little silly to keep in your bedroom as an adult. So it's hanging up in here. And I know some people, they got whatever the fuck they want in their bedroom, but I have my preferences, you see. I'm very particular. I have a bunch of art up also on the wall that is not in frames. It's prints. It's the one I got from my most recent convention. God, yeah, there's another one that's the cat bit through that's on the shelf. Forgot about that. Yeah, the one that I got from the most recent convention that's up there, it's still in its film. It's the painted lady with the fish and stuff. Like the watercolor. I need to do something about. I need to get a frame for that, and for the other two fucking pieces of art here. There are two prints. I got one that's like Nausicaa, and there's like gold paint. It's like glittery. That kind of like goes over the highlights of that one, and then below that is like a girl with like sparkle eyes or whatever the fuck kind of thing. And then my mom gave me this fucking sign that says, "I do what I want." It's like a cat knocking a flower pot over or something, and that's hanging below the or next to that art, and next to my lamp, my floor lamp. I need to color this guy. I don't think I could do anything else. I think I'm just ready to fucking start slapping color down. It's time. Should probably just turn this off for now. And my shelf has too much shit on it to describe. Like way too much shit. There's like a million things. I got a gigantic shelf in this room that's like metal. And that's what a thingamabob is on. It's fucking enormous. It has a billion things on it. It has like old CRTs. It has a fucking scanner, a VCR DVD combo, fucking Xbox 360, a bunch of like some old camera stuff, a printer, multiple old computers, a bunch of tools, a shitload of tools that I use around my place. A bunch of decorations. I got the Lego Aldi is up there. Celestia Ludenberg is up there. The fucking little baby Celestia I got up there. The Limu keychain, a kinetic sculpture, an old camcorder that doesn't work that I bought on impulse. Don't do that kind of thing. That's really stupid. Don't do it. Don't buy multiple old camcorders that don't work on impulse. It's a terrible idea. It's really stupid. Someday I'll get them fixed. Cough, cough, quote unquote. Someday. There's some other stuff like some old gifts and some silly knickknacks and shit. There's a book from the 70s on the top shelf called Shipwreck or Space Wreck, not Shipwreck. I'm stupid. It's Space Wreck, and it is by an art. Well, I just think it's a really neat, like old, like 70s kind of space sci-fi concept art book. And they have like little stories that go with all of them. It's not that great really overall. It's not like a fucking like a holy shit kind of thing, but it's also like a really fucking old book that's out of print, and it's really neat for that reason. And it sits up there, and every once in a while I take it down and look at it. And next to that is the No Man's Sky fucking sculpture spaceship from when it launched. From when No Man's Sky launched. I did not get it at launch. I pre-ordered the fucking thing. I was one of the stupid motherfuckers who pre-ordered No Man's Sky and like the whole fucking edition and everything. And they didn't have everything ready in time. And so I applied for a refund and got a refund for everything except the game. Because I played the game. And I regretted it. So I fucking went back later on when No Man's Sky got way better and I enjoyed it, and I bought it again. I bought that game twice. That's how much I fucking liked it. Or I liked the idea of it at the very least. I bought it on Steam. I have like 40 hours of it on Steam because I played it a bit with my friend, but I kind of ran out of things that I wanted to do. And I bought the box, the special box, for the same price that it was gonna cost at release. Somebody had it up on eBay for the same price that it would have been at release, and it was basically like sealed and everything. So like I paid like no more than I would have paid if I'd pre-ordered it or when I pre-ordered it. So now I have that sculpture up there, and it just kind of sits there. I love that little fucking metal spaceship. It's cute. And off of that, off the nose of it, is Drossel von Flugel. I have a keychain. She's just hanging there. She just kind of hangs out there over the open space, like 8 feet in the air. Next to that's a kinetic sculpture that means a lot to me because it's from a museum I really liked as a kid. Then there's Kitongu, the fucking Bionicle, which was my very first Bionicle, but not the actual first one because the one that's up on that shelf is one I got from eBay. Boards of Canada, I cannot stand you not having anything at the end of your albums. I have to skip the silence at the end of your album. I know it's supposed to be moody or some shit, but I don't give a fuck. And let's see. Next thing I got an old plushie of a dragon. It's like a Beanie Baby dragon, but it's like a big one. Because I wanted a dragon plushie when I was like 13 or something. Because I'm like a little freak like that. And beside him is a plant that my mom gave me that wasn't doing so well back at home. And it's doing okay here. It doesn't like being in direct sunlight at all. It loves like indirect sunlight and like kind of dark spaces. It's meant to like live on like a jungle floor or something like that. So it's doing okay here for the most part. It's a little weird right now. I think it kind of went dormant for the season over the winter and everything, and now it's kind of coming back a bit. And then next to that is a fucking Funko Pop. That's right, I own a fucking Funko Pop of Princess Bubblegum, the only one that I own. It's like number 13 or some shit. I think it's worth like a bunch of money if you have it sealed, but it's not sealed. It's just sitting there on my shelf. I think even unsealed, it's worth a bunch of money. Fucking Funko Pops, dude. I don't get it. Fucking Funko Pops. Friday Night Funko. What if they made Funko Pops of the Friday Night Funkin' characters? People would probably lose their fucking minds. I think they should do that. It'd be really funny. So, let's see. That's basically that entire shelf. Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna clear my throat. I guess I'm just describing for you guys everything in my fucking room here. Let's see, behind me on top of my PC tower, I got a case that has an old DV camcorder in it my stepdad gave me that has like night vision. And I posted that weird like night vision video of me like messing with a houseplant one time. That was with that camcorder. I have like a setup that works pretty well for like liminal kind of bullshit, you know? Because I got the blinds, the vertical blind, not the horizontal, I guess they're vertical blinds. I don't know. All that shit. And let's see. On the wall behind me, I have a shelf that has a bunch of plants, and it's behind me because that way, if I turn on my webcam for work, then people just see like a really nice like shelf with a bunch of plants and stuff on it behind me, and not like a bunch of nerd bullshit. All the nerd bullshit is on the like in front of me. It's what I see when I'm looking around, and the plants are behind me. And they're kept up pretty well. I guess there's VHS tapes up there, some of which we were going to watch, but my capture card's busted. All my sketchbooks are on that shelf because I wanted to fill it out a bit. I took them out of my bookshelf in my bedroom and put them up there. And yeah, next to the plants that I water, don't worry, I take precautions. I make sure that they aren't gonna drip. I like take them down to water them and shit. Unfortunately, they're all spider plants. Oh god, I saw the weird glitch happen again. I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm wondering if that's Warudo. I gotta figure out what that is. No, whatever. I take them down to water them, but the spider plants, as they are called, are also super drought resistant. They don't give much of a fuck if I don't water them. They start wilting after a bit, but they kind of just do their own thing until I water them, for the most part. And they don't even like mind being overwatered too much. They get a little gross if you overwater them, but that's how you know you're overwatering them, so. How did this happen? Oh. So yeah, I keep those guys all nice. Oh yeah, my Galileo thermometer is up there too. I went through a phase where I was like super obsessed with the Galileo thermometer, and I was like talking about it a bunch with you guys. Because I really wanted to get one. That has been up there ever since, and it's kind of nice to be able to look at it and tell what temperature it is. I've seen it like basically do its entire range multiple times, on multiple different occasions. Like when I get up in the morning, it's like all the bubbles are at the top, which means it's super cold. It's like the bottom of its range, like 60 or some shit. And then in the summer, all the bubbles are at the top because it gets up to like 80 plus in here because it gets really fucking warm on the west side of this building. Then we got, let's see here. Oh yeah, and I have like some plants in like cache pots too, to help prevent the spillage of any watering water. Aw shit, the stream I was watching, their fucking did their internet die or did their what crashed? Oh, their fucking internet died. Aw, goddamn. Their fucking upload dropped to 0.2 megabits. That fucking sucks, man. I'd hate that shit. This person struggled with their internet so much. I feel so bad for them. I fucking hate garbage internet so much. Being someone who grew up with it, I absolutely feel it anytime somebody's got like some bullshit like that going on. Oh my god, the inside of their fucking thing is like a totally different color. I don't have to just use the one color. I can fucking do this. I'm gonna do this inside the sleeves too, to actually just distinguish here. See, sometimes these people understand coloring tropes that I do not understand, like, at all. And I love them for it because they teach me things. Like, my brain just cannot wrap itself around some of this stuff, some of these things that are like really important in coloring and everything. Good song. That's not everything in my room though. I'm almost through most of it, other than like a tripod and a broken VCR that I have sitting on the floor. I need to get rid of that VCR. It's the same exact model as the VCR that I have on the rack that works. Well, I call it the rack, but it's my big metal shelf. It's the same model, it's just fucking broken. Because I thought I could get it to work, because the person who had it, like, they're like, oh, it's broken. And I was like, oh, maybe I could get it to work. Because people say shit's broken and it's not broken, like, all the time, you know? People just don't understand, like, what's wrong with something. They'll just be like, oh, it's broken, you know? But this one was actually definitely fucking broken. It's definitely absolutely broken. I wonder if I bet I could take it to a electronics repair, like an old guy who does electronics repair, and they might be able to fix it. Waiting for this stream, this background stream I got here to come back up. It looks like they're troubleshooting it. Let's see, so I have one more thing. I have one more thing in the room that is notable. It is a TV stand. It has a bunch of VHS tapes, VHS cassettes, and an old DVD player on it. One of my childhood DVD players. I watched the Bionicle movies on it. With a bunch of garage sale stickers on it because it was in a garage sale, but nobody bought it because why the fuck would you buy an ancient DVD player from like 2002? We could not get rid of it, so we'd still have it. And like I was trying to use it for a project, but it didn't really work the way I wanted it to. It would have been a pain in the ass to get it to work the way I wanted. Then on top of the stand, very important. Do you see the TV in the corner of your screen, the bottom left corner of your screen, back there behind the rude lady? That TV is real. That is a real TV. That is a photograph of a TV that has been digitally manipulated to look teal and to have a fake screen where the Weather Channel is playing all the time. Because that TV is on the stand behind me, and it's actually red. It's the Game Sphere TV. If you know the Game Sphere, the fucking epic meme, it's the Game Sphere! I don't fucking know. I never watched that show. I don't know what the fuck he says. It's like Gibby or something really loves the Game Sphere. It's not Gibby, it's like Josh or whatever the fuck, Drake and Josh. He fucking loves the Game Sphere, bro. It's the Game Sphere TV. That's what I've decided to call it. To everybody, to anytime it like gets brought up, I just call it the Game Sphere TV because it's red. It's a red orb. It looks like the Game Sphere because it's from the same line as the Game Sphere was. The Game Sphere was a real thing, you know. It was a fucking boombox that they made to look like a game console with a big G on it and shit. That's what it actually was. It was sold at Target. I can't remember. I think it was called the Audio Ball or some shit. I don't remember exactly what it's called. Because this one's called the Video Ball, this TV. And it's a red sphere because it's a fucking Target ball. See, now that's why the Game Sphere was fucking red and round. It wasn't because it was the Game Sphere, it was because it was from Target. So get fucked. Your product placement always wins. Product placement ruined your childhood. How does that make you feel? Are you gonna post about that in like fucking millennial message boards? Only 90s kids remember when their childhood was ruined by the Game Sphere actually being a fucking radio from Target. Damn, that's an old fucking reference. I haven't seen anybody say only 90s kids remember, and like unironically, like literally 15 years probably. It's because the people who said that have like babies now. They're too busy being parents. Well, actually like 10-year-olds at this point probably, to be realistic. But yeah, that TV is pretty nice. I had it on a really shitty stand at one point, and to my shame, it fell off that stand because the cats jumped up on it, not knowing that the stand was incredibly shitty and rickety and it wasn't supposed to be on there. And they knocked it off. It fell off and it made it fucking clattered to the ground, and the visor on it, because it has a cool plastic visor that's like retracted on the top, it kind of broke off maybe a little bit and cracked. However, I had super glue and I glued the hinge back in place, and everything is fine now. It's totally fine. Everything is perfectly fine. It's also very scratched and scuffed up because I got it on like, it was another impulse buy. I haven't impulse bought stuff like that in a very long time, and I really hope I don't ever again. I hope I'm over my impulse purchase days. I've got enough cool things. I got the camcorder that was an impulse purchase is like supposed to be an old waterproof camcorder. It's like bright yellow and looks really fucking weird. And I would love for it to work, but that's an expensive repair job. Maybe sometime when I have like a chunk of change saved up. I could try to get it repaired. I don't know what I'm doing with that shit. I don't know enough about recapping stuff or engineering. Is this back yet? I'm gonna cry. I just want the stream back. I'm gonna shit. The ads are back, but that's okay because I'm not going to run an ad. Maintain it because that would be silly. Oh, there it goes. Oh my god, thank god. I think. Yeah, okay, good. Good. Okay, this thing on the side here is back up. Okay. My corner of my eye key jingle is back. The stream can continue as normal. Every time I hear this song, it just makes me think of Edith Finch. Okay, I'm gonna play the song that I'm thinking of. Just listen to this song for a minute. Pay attention to it. Alright, as soon as this ends, I want to play something else for you guys. I know I've done this before, but this is a repeat for those of you who've heard it before. I just feel like it. Oh, I think that was just the wrong color that they used there. I don't think that was intentional. Which it's hard to tell. I feel like this should be wider right here. Whoops. Okay. Okay, before the next one plays, this. Wait for it. Maybe I'm imagining things. We love the slow, inevitable march to death. That's from Edith Finch. Something happens to a character during that music. But Do you see what I'm talking about? Maybe you do, maybe you don't. Leave your answer at this web zone. Really does feel similar to me though. Like maybe he was inspired by that in some way, the composer. It's hard to tell the difference between the background and the foreground with this color. Maybe I should make the background darker. The fucking leggings are a gradient. I think they're even a gradient. No, they're not a gradient. Well, they are a gradient here. They're just a different color. I'm using these colors though. I want to use more up-to-date colors for this stuff. While I was doing that, somebody, like the fucking person that I got on this other screen here, put up some fan art of themselves. And it's really good. And I was like, wow. But I didn't say anything because I was in the middle of something. You know, we were doing a thing. Technically, I don't need to say anything about the shit that I got on in the background, but this is what happens when it's just me and my art. The mind wanders slightly. It gives me something to yap about. See, they were doing fucking room reviews, like desk reviews and room reviews and whatever the fuck. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just fucking describe my entire setup. My entire room here. There's no bed in this room because this is not my bedroom. I do not believe in putting a bedroom in the same room as a PC anymore. I try not to do that. This PC used to be in my living room. And then I was like, I don't really like the idea of guests or people coming over and like seeing my fucking whole ass PC setup and all this nerdy bullshit around it. I want to like keep that like in its own room, you know, kind of contained. It's a metaphor, you see. It defines who I am, but at the same time I can still like, I still get to like be like, well, actually, I'm gonna really bullshit this super hard this bit. The fucking like shading shit. I should name the stream something fucking crazy again tomorrow. I think that's the lesson that I've learned from my streams as of late, is that it makes a lot of sense to get goofy with the names. It's perfectly acceptable. In fact, maybe even kind of expected. Perhaps. Perhaps, maybe. Kind of seems like the opposite of what's going on here. This shirt's supposed to be like translucent. At least at the bottom it is. There's rings. Oh shit, we should probably take note of these. Rings are optional. 5'1", he's such a fucking baby. He could be crushed by a fucking speeding bus. Go flying. It would be easy, like throwing a bus at a VTuber. Somebody is not listening. Somebody is not here to hear that. Oh well. The era of the bus may be ending. Personally, I hope it's not, because I like the bus. But you know, every joke has its lifespan. Not really sure what to. Oh, you know what? I see why that's happening. This is happening because the shirt's translucent. And it's happening over like the pants because the pants are dark. Oh, sorry, I should have muted. Free sneeze. That'll be $75. Oh my god, free sneeze, holy shit. I want to know what it's like to be able to sneeze on command. I've never heard of somebody who can do that. I'm sure they exist. It's got to be something that like there's a streamer out there that can just sneeze on command. Drink. Well, the legs are gonna be weird. I don't like how noodly that leg is, actually. I'm gonna make it a little less noodly because it's not the best. I need it to be more like human shaped. There we go. A little less pasta shaped and a little bit more human shaped. How much yap did we get out of fucking me talking about my room? I swear I yapped for like 40 minutes. My throat is like not killing me, but like I feel like I beat it up a little bit doing that. We should probably work up here. Here's his flesh tone. He never goes outdoors ever. This freak has never seen the touch of sun. He's like pure fucking like snow. Sun does not exist in his universe, in his world, It reminds me of like a fucking book I read when I was younger, where this planet of people, there was a fucking, they just had a whole the whole fucking, you know what, this is like a pretty stock standard sci-fi setting really, but like, I guess when it was, I don't know, even when it was written after Star Wars, I think. Maybe. Actually, you know what, I don't think it was written after Star Wars, I think it was written in the 50s, now that I think about it. Maybe? No, I think this one was written after Star Wars, this book. I can't remember because this series has like 3 books that are written in the 50s and then every book after that is written in like the 80s and beyond. Because like the fucking author took a few decades to write about robots and nothing else. And now look where we are. Sclera. Give me your sclera, boy. Show me your sclera. Michael Sclera. Oh god, his sclera are a fucking mess. Look at this shit. Not that one. I'm not doing that one. We're not doing this ref sheets colors. We're doing the blue. Is these aren't the sclera colors. It can't be. I don't know what they are though. I think they're brown, or I think they're the hair, which is like dark with like some light browns and grays mixed in. Am I losing tracking a bunch again? No. I have AR cable in shape so I can't fucking use them properly. Someday I'll learn how to use all this bullshit that I got set up. Here's the crack cocaine aspect, the cocaine aspect of this character. Some of it at least. A big piece of it right here at least, at the very tiniest bit. So there's more to it than that, but I'm just gonna leave it like this for now. I don't want to fuck with it too much. It's a little bit confusing. Probably stand a second outline here. Alright, this little fucker has hair that has lots of different colors on it. But I'm just gonna pick one for now and then fuck with the rest later. I think I'm gonna take it out to there. There's room for an eyebrow, so I'm gonna try to leave that. What was it talking about? I was talking about some shit. I was talking about some shit. Do 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 do. Cheater. Oh, his fucking arm, his hands are hidden in his sleeves on this one. Because the motherfucker refused to draw hands. This is the sloppiest flats job ever. But it's okay because that doesn't matter too much actually. I've never heard of coloring within the lines. What's the point of that? Especially if you have lines, why pay attention to them? What kind of a buffoon does such a thing? You know, I forgot to have my windows open. Not the one in here, of course, because that would be really stupid. I don't need the neighborhood here in my yap. But the ones in the other parts of this facility. They're wide open. Well, not wide open, but they're pretty open, and it is very cold. They did their job though. Got it nice and cool in here. I'm freezing my bolas off now. For the love of everything fraggable, it's fucking cold in here. Ever since I've seen that fucking Control-Alt-Delete comic, I can't get it out of my head every time it's cold. That's all I can think about. For the love of everything fraggable. I don't know what that fucking guy was thinking. He like fucking made a self-insert of himself and then he like fucking used his real life like miscarriage as like a plot point in his comic. Like what a freak. Do you think people wouldn't find out or something? Like what's the deal with that? Fucking nuts. That's real, by the way. The Control-Alt-Delete guy, the reason why that comic is like so fucking goofy, one of the reasons, is because he used his fucking actual wife's miscarriage as the fucking plot. Which is like, what the fuck? Like, what's wrong with you, dude? In 03, that was especially crazy, but people do crazy shit all the time these days. It gets overshadowed by the other crazy bullshit. This fucker drew with solid black. I'm gonna fucking destroy him. I'm gonna destroy him. I can't use solid black. Solid black these. Solid freaking black. Untenable situation. Absolutely untenable situation that we've encountered here. On this Wednesday, it's not Tuesday. I was gonna say Tuesday, but it's not Tuesday. Wednesday. Is that how they say? Is that how they say Wednesday? I'm just going to assume it is. The British. Oh, there's no line there. That's why it's not working. It's just fucking open. I didn't even draw a line here. It's like, hey, forget it. Don't need a line there. What? What is this bananas? What is this beans? There we go. I got beans. You know, my boss never responded to me about if I can go into work. He probably fell asleep or some shit. He's probably gonna respond in the morning. Like, oh my god, you should come in like 5 minutes and like fucking 9:02 a.m. Like, fuck off. I'm literally sleeping. You didn't tell me to come in. Part of the reason he was asking me if I could like come in tomorrow was because like he thought we weren't gonna get the fucking the thing we were working on today done in time. Because I guess they have like a thing on Friday they need it for. The thing about this is though, I have a stake in like them in what they're doing with this because it's a video for a presentation, and if they like it's for like getting another fucking big gig, and if they get the gig then I have like a month of work or some shit that I'm gonna be doing. And I kind of need that, you know. I kind of need that. We kind of all need that in this particular place we are working at. Foreground to background, okay. Alright, background is gonna be this blue. Does he have both colors just laid out? No, he doesn't. He's a fucking asshole. What a fucking prick this guy is. Wait, actually, is this the same color? No, it's not. What a fucking asshole. When he doesn't even have like a sample layout over here, I'm gonna fucking shit my brains out. Yo, it's clip and clip. It's clip within clip, guys. Guys, imagine if I stacked my fucking tools like this. What a tool I would be if I stacked my tools like this. This is actually how I have my tools set up anytime I use Photoshop, because it's the only way that I like Photoshop's tools. But here, I need them to be the vertical bar like this, because I've gotten used to it. I don't know why. But if I use Photoshop, I have to do it that way. There's no other way. Oops, wrong way. Good shit. Good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit. Yeah, good shit, good shit, good shit. Congratulations, good shit, good shit, good shit. That's what they say, the New York Yankees say to their fucking compatriots after every game. They're like, good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit, fuck you, good shit. Like the one guy that like beamed the other guy in the head on accident. They say fuck you to that guy, specifically him. Good shit, good shit. I randomly heard that like the New York Yankees used some kind of special new baseball bat in their last game that they did. And like everybody was like, whoa, because they hit like a bajillion home runs. It's like a polycarbonate baseball bat. Holy fuck, holy poggers. You're going to lose subscriber. Keep saying shit like that. What should I do about this? Is there like a thing I should do? I hate how it's like black here and then it's like fucking gray over here. It's like, what do you want from me? Make up your goddamn mind. I freaking hate you. I want to put this off until next stream so I don't have to make the decision right now. I don't want to fuck around with this down here yet. I'll do that. I want to do it tomorrow, but it's too early to stop this. So I think what I'll do though is in a minute here, I'm gonna do some geoguessing to round out the stream for fun. I got an email while I was sitting here that was like, your daily challenge awaits. And I am technically paying for it. Well, Kyle paid for it. What the frick? What do you mean it fucking overtakes those guys? What the hell? Why? What? Oh, area scaling -5. Weird. Okay, I'm just trying to fill in the gaps here. He's got his silly little rope belt. This is a cute button shade. I like that. The way that button is shaded. I should probably add his like crazy ass fucking tears. This dude doesn't know how to do tears at all. They're just like blobs. This is how you do tears, sir. And or I don't know what their pronouns are actually. This is how you fucking rip tights, motherfucker. I should know. I'm a professional at ripping tights because I rip mine all the time. I mean, if I owned them, I would. Anyway. Nah, this looks like dog shit. I think his are better. These are awful. They're terrible. They're not very good. They're not that bad, but they're not. I don't like them either. I just think that maybe like I should maybe do like a bit more. I don't want to bother with it right now. I don't got the brain cells for it. Alright, next 15 minutes are GeoGuessr. Because I don't got the brain cells for any more art right now. At all. I'm throwing in the towel. I don't care if there's the fucking scarf's unshaded. We got a chunk of work done. We got a chunk of work done. What does it look like if I multiply the blue layer over it just for funsies? Wow, that's crazy. That's definitely something. I don't know what it is, but it's something. This isn't supposed to be white. I don't know why that's white. That's weird. I didn't notice it was a lot white either. I do actual multiply on it now. Oh, that's really cool actually. Look at that. That's neat. Linear burn is a bit harsh for this. I'll just save it like this for now because I might actually go with this. This is a really good look. He looks scary. I think he's gonna kill me. It's weird. It's funny. It's funny how like a character can go from like completely fucking like just like a little fucking guy to like I'm gonna fucking kill you in like one change of the light. Incredible. All right. Let's do some bullshitting. Let's bullshit around a little bit. Take me to church. I'm worship like a dog at the sign of your light. I'm something you're in and follow the knife. I believe that anybody. I forgot the whole fucking song. Anybody remember that song? I don't remember that. Take me to church. I'm gonna worship like a dog at the sign of your light. Duels just got a fresh coat of paint. I didn't want to go to Duels. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do duels. I want to go to challenges. Or like daily challenge or whatever fuck. I've just been clicking on the same notification because it was like right here. I don't know how to get to the daily challenge from the fucking interface of the website. Like, I literally don't know how to get there. Like, I go to over here and it's not there. It's like, what, classic maps? Suggested for you, world, it's just normal shit. Where is the daily challenge? Where's the challenge? Where is the challenge anymore? GeoGuessr has lost its challenge. Me if I were fucking rainbowed or some shit, which I'm not even close. I cannot sip any juice right now. We're closing the lid on the juice. I considered it just now, but that's not a good idea. I'm still trying to find. I literally, in this entire time that we've been doing this, I have not found where the fuck the fucking daily challenges are on this website. I just got here by accident. I like typed in daily challenges or some shit in the URL. That's how I got here. I literally don't know how to get here. Like, how do you get here? I actually don't know. Is it under like one of these? There's like streaks. Is it streaks? No. This website is like weird. Why is this like not make any sense? Why is there no like proper navigation? See, this is this is more like of a problem for me than like actually figuring out how to do the game. Because I feel like I'm blindly like stumbling into get the fuck out of here with that shit. I feel like I'm blindly stumbling around here like a typical streamer, just not really knowing what I'm doing. Like you know? Just kind of blind, like, I clicked the button to play. That's the only thing I know how to do. Alright, Europe is fuck. Europe is fuck, has to be Europe. Germany, it's Germany. I don't know where in Germany, but it's Germany. It's extremely German. If this isn't German or like Austria or like Switzerland, I will cry. I will literally cry on stream, for real. It will be a full-blown sob. It will be everything you ever expected, because I know you were all waiting for it. It was gonna happen eventually. We all know this. It's a dead end. It's a dead end. It's like some random fucking guy's like construction storage site, and then like a fucking driveway. That's cool. Okay. Mom, I seem to be lost. Mom, why don't they go up this street over here? Why don't they go over there? They just go straight down this fucking dead end road for no reason. They just drove straight down a dead end. Wonder how many centuries that road has been a dead end for. Europe streets are kind of scary. It's like they got so much history about them. Like, I was looking around at a place in Italy with like alleys and shit, and like, oh my god, this city is literally 1,000 years old, or fucking 4,000 years old, and these alleys have existed in this exact same way for 4,000 years. Like an alley. Like, what the fuck? Like, how does an alley exist? Something as inconsequential as a single alley continue to exist in the same form for 4,000 years, or almost the same form. Just a crazy thing to think about, like how we're small specks on we're just stardust amongst the cosmos. Very deep thoughts, brought to you by your local streamer at twitch.television. The exact kind of thoughts that you come to twitch.tv for. I know what the viewers want. They want me to choose Germany. Nuremberg. How about Frankfurt? Oh, not bad, actually. Wow, that's actually fucking stunning. This guy's icon is a solar panel, and his name is Solar Sensei. What a fucking nerd. I love him. He's cool. That's neat. That is neat. America, baby! Look at the double yellow stripes and the shit fucking pavement. It's not shit. This is actually a very nice road in America. It's only like maybe like probably like 10 years old, not driven on too much, I'll bet. Not a whole lot, because it's in the middle of fucking nowhere. There's like a Subaru over here with like a fucking camper shell on top of it driving up this road. They're probably going to a campground or something. That's what it looks like, right? Looks like the ass end of a Subaru. Or maybe like a fucking some other hatchback. Maybe a Ford Focus, I think. I don't know. This is the middle of fucking nowhere though, which sucks. If they put me in Alaska again, I'm gonna shit. What is that sign? Oh, that's a very descriptive sign. Okay. And then we got some Jeeps here. So this is definitely like a fucking park or something. West Beach. Oh god, we're around like a fucking lake. We're around like a big ass lake of some kind. It must be a fucking huge fuck off lake. Oh fuck, we can follow them. We can follow them. We can follow them. Swimming is unsupervised. Oh god, I gotta take a drink of water. Watch your children. Know your limits. Drowning is preventable. And inflatables are dangerous in windy conditions. I should have listened to the sign. Oh my god, look at all the people in the lot. This is a big fucking lake, guys. Employees only. I'm going that way. I'm an employee now. I proved it. I survived drowning. That's how I get my credentials. I can't park in the lot with them. I'm not allowed to go to the beach. I want to go to the beach. Look at all these people. They're at the beach. They're having a great time. Why is the music so scary? Whatever. Must be like the fucking beach from Annihilation or some shit. That's a good movie, by the way. I've been meaning to rewatch that, but I keep not for some reason. What? Okay, appropriate music now. Everybody got sucked into the fucking void. This kind of looks like the fucking forest from Annihilation. Honestly. Just a little bit. Fuck, we can't go all the way to the end. We can't go to the beach. Fuck me. I don't know where we are. I have no clue where this is. I didn't learn anything about this place. And we have 20 seconds to guess. It's America. I'm gonna say it's Michigan. No, terrible. It wasn't America. It was fucking Canada. It was outside Winnipeg, of all places. Wow, the fucking fifth guess was like 100 miles away. What the hell? What? Birds Hill Provincial Park. So we went around over here, and then we found like all this shit. These fucking big ass parking lots. This is where we went. We went down here, and then we went over here. And we did not get to go to the Birds Hill Lake Beach. It's a pretty decent sized lake. I guess, okay, it's a tiny little lake. It's a little baby lake. I've been to baby lakes like this. They're really nice. Solar Sensei with #1 on the charts. I'm glad I didn't badmouth him properly. I didn't actually badmouth him. I was complimenting him. Okay, this reminds me of the fucking place we were at the other day with the weird like curved road that was on the side of the fucking mountain. God, where was that? Was like Macau? Yeah, that's right. There's a shrine here, so we're in a very religious country. I was gonna say company for some reason. We're not. I don't think this is a Hobby Lobby, so I don't think. I think that would not be. Don't think that guess makes sense, but you know, that's our backup, I guess. Shacks for telecommunications services, and September 28th, 20 something, probably. 1BO3. This is Greek. That's Greek. We're in Greece. It has to be Greek. That's Greek graffiti. They're saying "fuck your mother" in Greek. They're saying "Psych suka blayat." Fucking Greek. Haha, that's funny. It's really funny. I mean, this looks Greek as fuck, but it could also be the Ozarks. That's possible. Maybe some guys in the Ozarks, they thought it'd be really funny to prank people guessing with the geos with Greek spray paint. And they would definitely have shrines out there too. They would absolutely have shrines. You know, I'm not using my face enough. Kind of stuff. I got all this face bullshit and I don't use it. This is even further proof that this is Missouri, as this is probably for raising chickens, like a big chicken shed. And this is a winery over here. I think there's there's vines. I think this is like where they have hogs or chickens in these things. I saw one of those out in fucking southern Missouri one time. That's a fucking nothing. That's a solar flare. It's a solar flare. That's what that is. It's not a light flare. It's a solar flare. Another shrine. Very deeply religious. This is such a fucking crazy ass place that I think they've spray painted over one of the official government signs. They did? Wow. Oh my god, that's like, a city, like a name of a fucking city. They just have like fucking bullshit all over it. You know this place is doing real great when they got. Why is there fucking? Oh, they drew fucking balls on it, so they're all like dick and balls. Was it like that on the? Did I fucking see that on the other one? Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna fucking slap a guess down real quick. I'll put it here. 'Cause we're like way up near the mountains or some shit. There was another one back here. Wait. Does that have a? Does that one have balls on it? No, fuck. No, I want to see if the sign has balls on it. No. Wait. It doesn't have balls on it. Oh, what a disappointment. Not too far away though. A lot further closer to the coast than I thought. So I guess on the other side of those mountains is literally like the fucking Mediterranean, huh? That's neat. Where's fucking Mount Olympus? Is this Mount Olympus? Olympus Oros. Is that Mount Olympus?
Serving patients of all ages.
In
In fact, our private business for 24 years. With
24 years.
working together for
Oh shit, we're on 4 or 5. It's almost top. That's okay.
and extractions.
That's good. We can go as long as we need. Keep left. Oh shit, we're on a country that drives on the wrong side of the road, baby.
Equipped to provide you with a comprehensive
Keep left. Remember to keep left, everyone.
to visit our website, greensteindental.net, to learn more
Bro, shut up. Stop advertising in my fucking stream.
dental implants. If
I will ban you at this. I said don't sell shit in my chat room.
at Greenstein Dental, we understand
You cannot read the rules, lady.
to help alleviate your fears.
Okay. Kilala Park Estate Central Highfields. Live the life you had in mind. The one that you kept close to your heart. The life that you had in mind. The life that you were considering. It's just a really strange way of phrasing it. Live the life that you had in mind. Yes, peace of mind. Quite a fucking. There's their model house over here, or is it like a fucking community center? So this is the edge of a city. They're developing out here. What is this, Canberra or some shit? The fucking capital of Australia? I don't fucking know. It's pretty flat here. Let me see. Are there mountains? There's some. I see kind of mountains. I don't think Canberra is near Adelaide. Where's Canberra? There's some mountains kind of near there. I'll put it there because I don't fucking know. You would not be able to tell me. Like, I'm probably gonna get like 4,000 points on this because it's gonna be on the other side of the goddamn fucking country, and I'm not gonna know the difference because like I know this is pretty moist. So like, is this like super moist? Is it like moist enough that we're like, I should be thinking about like, oh, this is a really moist area. Maybe it's Melbourne, actually. I'll put it outside Melbourne because there's like so many big ass trees here. This is kind of like where I'm at. This is like the Australian equivalent of like where I live with these trees and shit. I mean, you guys have seen where I live like twice. This thing's doxed me like 8 fucking times already. I'm sure it'll dox me another 8 times. This truck is very interesting. It's like some kind of armored vehicle, but not actually. It's probably more like a Jeep or something. There's a big boy in this here driveway. He's protecting it. Look at that. He's guarding it. He knows that you're watching. He knows you might want into this garage, but he's gonna protect it with his whole life, his body, and his fucking mind and spirit. He's not gonna let you in. Damn, if I'd picked Canberra, it would have been fucking closer. Is it Canberra? Canberra. Brisbane. I mean, it was kind of a little. The trees weren't that tall. 2,000 points. Fuck that. Fuck that. Bullshit. I demand a recount. Let's see. Tall. They're tall. Look at them. They're all by themselves and they're like really tall. This is really weird. This is like Trufala trees. Like we're in the goddamn. Oh my god. Like the fucking Onceler. I was gonna say the Super Hulock, and then I was like, that's not really. I think, I don't think that's part of that, but you know, whatever. Kind of the same shit. Like I remember seeing the Onceler fandom on Tumblr when I was on Tumblr back in the day. This is probably what they thought what Trufala trees were supposed to be. It was like this shit. They just kind of grow in an open field like this. This is somewhere in Southeast Asia though, I think. But I could be really wrong. This could be South America. Because all jungles look the same to me because I'm fucking from the Midwest.
This on-hold message was produced by...
Thank you, Hackerling. This on-hold message was produced by... Oh shit, we're on a main road. Tenos Mil... Oh, we're in South America. Okay, South America. I don't know where in South America. Maybe Brazil? That has to be Brazil. This is Brazilian as fuck. It's probably like fucking somewhere out here, you know? Can't be like the jungle. It's way too fucking sparsely foliage to be the jungle. The jungle is fucking wacky. When you go to Street View in the jungle, it's like, it's kind of freaky, honestly, a little bit. It's like trying to eat the road the whole time, it feels like. Like they're just like cutting it back so harshly. We're in town now. We're really rolling. For some reason, I thought this was like a condom company logo, but this is literally like a university, Phoenix Academia. This is probably like where people go to learn, and I'm fucking ridiculing it like it's a fucking establishment that sells condoms. But you know, I don't know what Brazil's like. Maybe they do. Maybe they do that there too. I don't know enough about Brazil to fucking know. They sell steel products here. They sell chainsaws here. Yo, there they are. Right there, the fucking chainsaw. No, I think that's these right here, the chainsaws. Oh, wait. This is Brazil. It's kind of unfortunate, but okay. Maybe we don't want them to be doing that, but okay. I guess people gotta make a living somehow. Alright. The bike shop. There's like a hot air balloon little guy here. 2 seconds left. Other side of the country, it actually was the jungle. Get fucking fooled. But at least I was in Brazil. Better than nothing. Alright, what do we get? We got 14,000 out of 25,000. Kind of dog shit. But not as bad as yesterday. Not nearly as bad as yesterday. Oh, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I didn't mean to unmute myself. I was checking to see if it was a day that we should do a raid on, but nah. No raid today. I'm gonna send you guys into the void. Here, check this out. If you're new here, I got some stuff. Those are the places you can find me that aren't here. My Blue Sky, my Discord, my Twitter, all that kind of shit. If you really like Twitter still. Art share channel, as soon as I set up a role for it. I think I can do that in Carlbot, can't I? Because I got that on the server. I think that's I probably should genuinely think about that, but it's also 11 p.m. and I should probably also get to bed because I probably will work tomorrow. Thank you all for coming tonight, whether you popped in for just second stage, chat, alert, whatever you decide to do. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. It means a lot. I will not send you guys anywhere because there is nobody that I would want. Nah, that's it. It was a bit quiet tonight, so I don't think that's necessary. Let's end on clip though. Let's go back to clip for this. Oh, I hit the button twice for some fucking reason. I bungled myself. I fooled myself. Here. We will go out on his silly fucking face here. Bye-bye.